more complicated. Connect your encoder to go live. I fucking did, bitch. You connect. Oh, there we go. We did it. Sorry about that. Also, how you doing, Humanity? Skill issue? Maybe if you had 10 plus years of experience, yeah. Maybe. By the way, check my channel age. Let's see. Show off. Going live. Is this the same? Okay, it is the same link. I am feeling a lot better. It was just, it's just that time of the month, so the first day was, never ask a man his wage and e-girl her channel age. No, I've been streaming for literally like 10 years now, isn't that crazy? And I only just now decided to start doing it on YouTube also. Let's see. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. And I'm going to, just pin this. So if anyone prefers watching on YouTube, I am attempting to get monetized on YouTube. I actually think that in like maybe 2 months, if I keep going at the rate that I'm going at right now, I think that I will be monetized on YouTube, which will be nice. What's up, Direwire? I'm playing on Horizon 11, but I was getting prepared for stream, so the game itself wasn't up. My $3 a month from Twitch isn't cutting it? I mean, it helps a little bit. But, the reason I want to push to get monetized on YouTube is because they're doubling the requirements next year. It's like, it's not that I'm like, oh, I don't have enough money. I mean, more money is always nice, but, they're doubling the required hours from like 4,000 to 8,000. Starting next year. So, I recently learned that live watch hours actually count towards that requirement, and I think that in like 2 months I should have the required hours to be monetized on YouTube now. We lost another streamer to capitalism. Well, I mean, there's more than one reason, right? Honestly, Friesen, part of this push is also my upsetness, like the fact that I don't like the direction that Twitch is going and how it's controlled by Amazon and how pro AI it is and how it's like opt-in with AI, and I was like, yeah. No, I know. I'm just explaining I just want to like feel like I want to explain myself because like I'm not trying to be like money grubbing or anything like that, but I like don't take any sponsorships or anything like that, so every little bit counts, you know? 1 second, you guys. I think Shark just got home. Okay. I'm glad Twitch isn't like TikTok. If they catch you saying the T word, they shadow ban your live. No, yeah. So if you go live on TikTok and you use the word Twitch, they will actually shadow ban your live. They'll shadow ban your live for like the craziest reasons imaginable. What's up, Mente? There's a monster in this game called Spiny Speepy, and one day we were hunting it, so I was like, we're hunting Spiny Speepy, and I literally got banned from the live for that, because they were like, Spiny Speepy. That's almost like the word peepee, which is almost like the word penis. And we can't have the children hearing that word. Spiny Speepy. I'll type it in. Or it might be Spiny Spippy. But it's like a like a duck. Ellie? Like Ella, like Electroslag? I can't believe you said the penar word on the Tic Tacs. What's a flight spaceship? Let's see. I keep accidentally closing out my YouTube. That's okay. YouTube chat is not very populated anyway. But yeah, the blind two stonks are down. When I went to bed last night, there were 5 for sale. What's up, Simstrider? YouTube W. Yeah, I want to get monetized on YouTube because I want people to have an alternative to Twitch to watch me. Also, I would like an alternative to Twitch. I need to diversify because I'm so, like, annoyed with Twitch right now. Not that I think YouTube is that much better, but I have heard that YouTube pays way better, like, in general. What's up, emoji cats? I don't know, my autophone keyboard keeps messing with me. Yeah, it's fine. I know what you're trying to say. But, yeah, since I don't watch YouTube very much myself, I get a little intimidated by it, I think. What's up, Volpox? Let's see. I need to get back to Whitegate. Probably. Or are there things I need to do here? I realized that I have an Altep ring, which is nice. I used that yesterday. But yeah. I also set up, tips and stuff, which somebody was asking me for before. Because they wanted to, like, give me... I think it was when I was playing chess with Fox, or someone was asking if I had, like, a tip jar thing, and I was like, no, because I don't want to be doxxed by PayPal. But I realized that I could set it up through Fourth Wall, so I have that now. Let's see. Dark Knight, Sub-Red Mage. I'm going to Sub-Black Mage real quick so I can go back to Whitegate. Although I feel like I should make the most of being home in Juneau. Like, now that I'm here, like, I should go do something. Guys, what if Drain 2 is deep in Haruto ruins? It's not, but what if it was? Let's see, lack enable. I can think of one thing to do in Juneau. Oh, that stupid teleportation quest? What's up, Ragdoll? How you doing today? I was just in port. I could have waved at you. Next time. Oh, I can get a teleportation scroll here. And maybe a scroll of Riri's, because I feel like I've needed that lately. Dude, I'm running out of conquest points. Favorite pizza toppings? I'm gonna get canceled for this. I love pineapple and bacon. Coffee and brains, zombie mode, I feel that. I drank the rest of my tea and then I was like, do I make more tea? But I decided not to. I should get a bottle of water though. I should at least stay hydrated. I'll be right back. Ugh. But yeah, pineapple and bacon is like my faves. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. I have this like vertical canvas, but I don't have my picture on it. And I don't even know if I also don't know if I'm streaming on YouTube vertical, because it seems like I probably should be, but I don't know. So many things to do. Content creation is just too complicated these days, I think, sometimes. Okay. Have that. Have this. It says YouTube output main, but like, I don't know if, I don't know if it's, streaming in YouTube vertical, or if it's just like double streaming in, I think it's double streaming on Twitch. I don't know. Good enough. Good enough. But yeah, big fan of pineapple and bacon pizza. Oh, is that you, Volpox? Are we getting tent level 75? Dude, I need to get my white mage up. My white mage is only 53. For the Final Fantasy 11 queen. Not me, probably. I miss Tanny Faye. Where's Tanny Faye? What's up, Brianna? How you doing today? Pineapple pizza is excellent. I went to a place that grilled the pineapple. Ooh. What's up, Pineapple? How you doing today? What's up, Prinny? I messaged her a while ago to no response. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she just, like, never came back. She got done so wrong, I think, by the community. I just miss her streams. Like, she was such a fun person to talk to. She was definitely, like, my favorite, like, other streamer on here. Like, especially of the girls who, like, stream regularly. Like, there's not a lot of girls who stream this game, and there's not a lot of girls who stream it regularly, and Tanny was always streaming, and she was just really fun to talk to. I miss her a lot. But yeah, she went and kind of disappeared. She went, I think, to retail for a little while, and then just disappeared off the face of the earth. Which, honestly, like, if that's... She was getting, like, super harassed, so... I hope that she's in a better place now, because I think that if she comes back here, like, people are gonna harass her, which sucks. People are such like scumbags about it too. I don't know. That shit, that whole situation just. Yeah, Tanny Faye was a streamer. She hasn't been around for a few years. She kind of got chased out. She got involved with some of the more toxic people. There were some weird misunderstandings, I think, that happened, and a lot of it got blown up. Tanny Faye comes back. I dream that Horizon releases Ballista and Tanny Faye comes back to kill everyone. That would be fucking hilarious. What's up, Lumi? If you see this, I'm gonna make a new character tonight. Didn't you make a new character the other day? Or do you kind of just loop and say the same things every day? Yeah, Lumi, I can DM you about it because I don't want to go into too much detail on here because I don't want... I don't know. I miss Tanny Faye. We were friends when this all happened, so when it all went down, it just was really... It just sucked. She was part of like kind of a toxic link shell. Actually, she invited me to this link shell. It was an H&M shell, and I left after like a week because I didn't like the vibes there. And then yeah. Dude, I literally said this to her, because she quit, I think, right around the time she was still active. I don't think she was active on Horizon, but she was still active in like responding to Discord messages and stuff when all of the stuff with Mean Girls went down. And so like I invited her. I was like, hey, we're making like a chill link shell. We do like chill endgame stuff, and like everyone's really sweet. Like I've met most of these guys in person. Everyone's really cool. Like, if you want to come join us, I'm sure everyone would welcome you. And she doesn't want to come back to Horizon at all, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I can message you later. There's more to it than that. She does not like private servers. I think it's reasonable, though. Even during the vanilla retail, the worst parts of the 11 community could be so toxic. A lot of them move to private servers, yeah. It's unfortunate. Are we gonna level in the 50s, or are we gonna, we could also do some blue mage shenanigans. You play on retail? What retail server do you play on, Brianna? What's up, Minwoo? Yeah. I know, but I really wanted her to join us, but that she's never coming back, probably. Yeah, if we do a blue mage thing, let me suggest that too. I think some blue mage might be very fun today. Where do we want to meet up? Like what town? What city? Bastock? Because were you guys in Dengrafwadi? What retail server do you play on, Brianna? What's up, Electric Baguette? How you doing today? Sandy is best for spells. Yeah, we can also do, what's it called? Okay, we're heading off to Sandoria. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I don't want to run all that way. I would rather sit my ass on an airship So I'm gonna change jobs before I leave Juneau, and then I'm gonna hop on an airship to Sandoria. It probably would take me just as long. Multiple servers? You can't pick a main server? Which is your favorite server to play on? You don't have a favorite? A relaxed day? That's nice, that's nice. I woke up late because I went to bed late because I was playing Valheim late. Building a gigantic tower on top of a gigantic mountain. So we found a mountain so high that we're building, like me and Pax started building like towers on this mountain, and we could actually, it started blizzarding, but if you looked up you could still see space. Like we've built so high that you can see the clouds underneath us, and the you can like build up all the way through the storm. It's crazy. I was like, I didn't even know you could get this high in this game. Okay, my support job. Okay, we do Black Mage. Okay, off to Elf World, where everybody's French. Oh wait, let me get a signet first. Oui, oui. I have like only 4 spells, I think, still. I can only use 2 of them. Maybe I could use other ones now. What's up, Alex? How you doing today? Fabienne, how are you guys? Thank you for stopping in. I just need to grab Signet real quick, and then we're off. We're gonna try maybe to... We've been talking about doing this like Blue Mage static group together for literal years. We even did it on retail for a little while on Bahamut. But we didn't get very far. we. If you want to sound really French, you can be like, ouais. Which is, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah. Do you guys think we'll find here? Ove? No, way. Like, so it's... way. What's up, Velner? How you doing today? We're, doing big Blue Mage things tonight. Velner, they took all of the Dark Knight spells out of the game. This is the most no fun allowed server of all time, I think. They're legit not in the game. It's been like, what, 2 weeks and no one's found them yet. So I'm kind of like inclined to think pretty much everything else has been found. And nobody has found Drain 2, Absorb TB, or Absorb Accuracy, or Dread Spikes. Yeah, the Dark Knight channel is in shambles. Like, there's someone who posts there, like, every day. People are, like, spamming the suggestions in the Discord being like, add Dark Knight spells to the game. It's yeah, now we have a reason to be emo. I'm kind of bummed. I was like really looking forward to at least having like one of those spells, but I got blind 2 yesterday, but the blind 2 stonks are down. Blind 2 was selling for $1 million when it first dropped. Now I can't sell it for $500,000. I think the drop rate on it is just way too high. Dark Knight was already suffering enough. I mean, Dark Knights aren't terrible on this server, but we definitely, I don't know. I feel like Dark Knight, I don't know. I don't play properly, so I don't really know what other people who care about the meta think. Everyone hates Dark Knight in the server? Oh, okay. Everyone hated me anyway, so I didn't notice. Because I play fucking Dark Knight sub red mage. I don't even play properly. Improper gamer. I'm quite improper. What's up, Dr. Quadruple? Being somebody that doesn't care about the meta in 11 is an experience. I got yelled at all the time for refusing to level ninja. Yeah, you are the Dark Knight. I'm the Dark Knight that makes everybody else hate Dark Knights. Because I play sub red mage, because it's more fun, and it genuinely results in more successful content clears for my particular group that I play with. We play in an off-meta way, and we're just like kind of low on mages, like in our friend group. So I play sub red mage because we often can't win fights unless I do play sub red mage. Like, we got fucking murdered by, we got absolutely cleared by a mind flayer the other day, and then I swapped to sub red mage, and I could silence, I could do debuffs and stuff like that. In this game, if you don't play the way people decided, bro, it's so hard. No one invites you, no one wants to talk to you. Yep, I know. Trust. No, I mean, plenty of people are willing to play around with my shenanigans to some degree. I think because I'm a streamer, probably have a little bit of streamer privilege there. But then, like, when you kind of play that way and you stream, you kind of, like, you know, you definitely attract other people who are of a similar mindset, and then you find people to play with. They don't even bother talking like I'm not there. People are quite rude sometimes on the server. I would definitely recommend making friends with a bard, because nobody's gonna talk shit to you if you're with a bard. So being friends with a bard is very helpful in playing off meta, because like most people will just fucking put up with your stupid ass if you come with a bard. You need a bard friend? Yeah. I had a couple when I was leveling up to 75. I'd log in and I'd be like, see all cat pirate, see all mucha manga, just to see if I had any like of my bard friends online. I'd be like, do you guys want to party? Yeah, this is the only reason I think I got to 75. Although I did play a little bit more meta when I was leveling. I did level with sub samurai, but I didn't. It was just less fun. But then as I was leveling and I was like talking about how I had like a vision of playing Dark Knight sub Black Mage, which didn't end up working out for lots of reasons. I think that, you know, through this I like met other people who wanted to do other silly things, like Mucha Manga wanted to be a battle bard and stuff like that. And so like I've met a bunch of people who are like willing to like kind of play the game in a more off meta way, which is like you know, we're allowed to experiment. Like, we let each other experiment, and sometimes things go horribly wrong. We don't always succeed every piece of content that we do. We waste money and sometimes orbs and ISP and stuff like that, but it's a lot more satisfying when you come up with a new strategy and it works, in my opinion. And we've cleared some pretty good stuff, like, together. It makes it way more fun, yeah. Like, we've gotten so many X-Knives that they're almost, like, hitting the floor when we get them now. Still no Wise Scythe, though. I want a Wise Scythe so fucking bad. But, we used to do, well, we used to do some arcane BCNM that was kind of, like, rare to do, and that was fun. Like Aerosmith said, life's a journey, not a destination. Yeah, exactly. I feel like lots of people, especially in older MMOs, but this goes for any multiplayer game, a lot of people just read a guide and then do everything according to the guide, and then get mad at anyone who wants to play the game using their own brain. It makes no sense to me. Like, I want to play the game and think. Like, that's... the puzzle part of the game is part of the game to me. And sometimes that puzzle is figuring out how I can fucking beat this BCNM with no Beastmaster or White Mage. I'm gonna be real, I'm sure that I know that song, but I can't think of the tune in my head. I guarantee I know it somehow, though. We always win game too easy. Except for the last time we did, the Kraken Club. The Kraken Club, run strat that I came up with last time was an incredible, spectacular failure because I forgot how worthless ninja shadows were. In, tanking that fight, because he has so many AoEs. So my ninja immediately died. And he also kited it out of my range where I was attempting to cast Ancient Magic on it. But... oh, one of your favorites. Amazing. The thing with music like that is it's like all the music that has always like played on like the radio stations and like my dad listened to. So like I know the songs, but when I like try to like naming the song and having it come up in my head are like two different things because I'm used to like hearing them everywhere, but not necessarily going to like play them myself, you know? I'm sure I know that song. I play Dark Knight Thief while leveling. I do huge spike damage and die. Everyone's mad. I don't understand why. But if you're a sub-thief, you could be putting that hate on the tank. No? I've been wanting to... Thief is a useful sub-job for Dark Knight if you have hate management problems. It's just worse for DPS than Samurai, and if you're a DPS-brained parser and you want to be top of the parse, like, it's not the best one. You get weird looks. Are you good at singing? I feel like it doesn't even matter. If you're good at singing, it's like people are like, why is this dude with a beautiful voice just riding around? And then if you're bad at singing, they might just be yeah, they might just be staring at you because you're bad at singing. That's funny. I don't want to level up Weibo Sam. Samurai is genuinely one of the most boring classes to level up. But Hasso is so good. Like, for straight melee DPS, you cannot beat Samurai as a sub-job for Dark Knight, unfortunately. It's just so fucking boring. Because it also makes casting take longer. It makes casting take longer. Is Monk Samurai a legit combo? If you use staff, probably. What makes Samurai so good for a Dark Knight is that all of Dark Knight's weapons are two-handed weapons, and Hasso only applies to two-handed weapons. So Hasso, when you use it, it slows down your cast times, but if you have a two-handed weapon, it gives you haste and an accuracy bonus. Yeah, it doesn't work with one-handed weapons, unfortunately. And I don't think that fists count as a two-handed weapon. Even though you're using two hands, so it really should. Now whether or not it's meta is a different question. One that I don't know the answer to, but I don't think yeah, you're using two hands, right? I will never play Sub-Samurai. I will betray my Dark Knights. Good luck. I mean, what do you usually sub? I was subbing Black Mage for a while, but I realized that Red Mage is just superior in every way as a sub job. Monk can't really benefit from Samurai, but it's not terrible. But what if you're using a staff? What if you're a staff monk, Pax? Did you think of that? Does anyone use staff on monk? Probably not. Pax, why aren't you playing monk sub samurai? I want to see a monk sub samurai with a staff. I'm pretty sure that monks can use staffs. Right? Am I not on the boat? What's up, Bob Jim? I do agree that Dancer sub job is fucking fantastic, but on the private server that I play on, Dancer hasn't been added to the game yet. When it is added, it will be my sub job for every job forever because I fucking love Dancer. Dancer is one of the most fun jobs in the game. If you guys have never played it on retail, you're missing out. Thought monk was for monkey? No, you never heard of a monk? Like a Shaolin monk or even like a Franciscan monk? I play on the Horizon 11 server. I think that it thinks you're trying to say something racist, so it's not allowing you to post it. The auto mod is like, how dare you? I don't want to lead it astray, so generally calling people monkeys is frowned upon. So when you put a word that like indicates a location, I know that you're talking about like monks and you're making a joke, but Twitch auto mod, yeah, Twitch auto mod sees you using a location and the word monkey, and it's like, this is racist, which I would say 99% of the time is correct, but I understand that you are not saying it in that way. I tried that server, it's okay. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion. I enjoy it. I like some of the changes, I don't like some of the other changes. But I don't want to do Chains of Promathia ever again, so here I am. Dancer in Horizon in 7 years? Yeah. Wings of the God... Dude, they're gonna add Dancer, and then since Dancer's not a pet job, it's gonna be horribly nerfed, because the devs only like pet jobs on this server. Like, I genuinely think that this is just a pet job main server. Like, if you're not maining Summoner or Beastmaster or Puppet Master, like, actually go to hell. delete Beastmaster. But yeah. Pretty. Beastmaster got nerfed pretty hard with the rebase. Good. Nerf it harder. Beastmaster lobbies. I mean, to be fair, Beastmaster is just kind of unbalanced because as good as it is for pretty much everything before endgame, it's kind of trash at endgame. Like, nobody really plays it in endgame content as far as I've seen. People do it for like BCNMs and stuff. I just don't like how you can do any BCNM with just a fucking sheep. No matter how many times melee saves your life. Dude, nerf melee. I don't know, I don't feel like you should be able to solo everything on Earth. Or just like snooze and like sit and gamble through fights on 3 Beastmasters. Ugh. Never bothered me because I totally understand people wanting a solo job for antisocial purposes. That's not really my problem with it on this server, though. My problem with Beastmaster on this server is it's... Yeah, they'd never have to charm anything. Like, they buffed Jugs way too much. Where everyone just uses Lullaby Melodia for, like, every piece of content before level 75. Beast still crushes any level synced anything. Yeah. That's what I don't like about Beastmaster on this server. Imagine the BCNM economy and the NM economy. Yeah. It just, I don't know, it makes everything just too easy. Like, I used to do up in arms with people a lot, and it would always just be like me with like 2 Beastmasters, and the 2 Beastmasters would be like, oh, you don't have to DPS, like, you can just sit back and watch. And then they would just like sit in chairs. It was literally fucking GT and cringe. And they would just literally gamble. They would just be slash randoming like the entire fight while the 2 sheep killed it, and I was just sitting there like, this is fun. You do I just don't want to fail. That's the thing. If you make it like too easy, people get like afraid of failing too much, and then they only do it with Beastmasters. Everyone should be afraid of failing because it should be possible to fail. Things shouldn't be face roll, especially if all you're doing is sticking your sheep on it. What's up, Marcin? I'm first time playing 11, currently level 11, just killing stuff. Any tips? What server are you on? Do you play on retail? I highly recommend, regardless of what server you play on, that you find a newbie link shell. Oh, you're on Horizon? Okay. Next time you're in town, I would like do a /shout and be like, are there any newbie link shells around that could like help me learn the game? Because a lot of people love helping new people. And if you shout, you'll probably get invited to like a couple of link shells right away, hopefully. And then people will like kind of help you with whatever specific thing that you're doing at that moment, because this game gets really complex. There's just a lot to learn. What's up, Ola? When are you jumping back into Godot? I'm scared. I don't know. I want to, but I'm a little worried. Oh, I did actually... Okay, I did this off stream due to the nature of the privacy of the things I was doing. But I was learning, Ola, all day yesterday how to do webhooks. And so I actually set up like my own alerts to do with fourth wall and stuff. And I didn't want to do that on stream because I was afraid of like leaking my webhooks and stuff. and like secrets and stuff like that. But I did learn about webhooks, which made me like a lot more confident in like trying to do stuff in Godot. So I have a lot of ideas for Godot. And I do want to get back onto it. I need to like schedule it into my stream schedule somehow. Like have like one day of game dev stuff. Yeah, it's a nice slow-paced game. You're a dope programmer, like you said, it's just always about failing. Yeah, it's like about failing and figuring out why you failed. I'm okay with failing when it isn't so punishing, but it takes 2 to 3 hours to farm 60 seals. How are you farming 60 seals in 3 hours? Up in arms with 2 black mages is peak anxiety. Wait, am I going to the wrong Ron Fair? We're going to West Ron Fair? I'm on my way. I know Godot well enough. If you stream, I'll be there. Oh yeah. So I actually, I've been teaching myself GD script the past couple of years. I'm not very, like, I have no background. Like, I have no educational background. So I've not gone very far. What I'm afraid of for Godot is I've been working in an old version of Godot for like now like probably 2 or 3 years, and I'm scared that when I update it's gonna break all of my stuff and I'm gonna have to redo everything. And I think that I just need to get over it and realize that yes, that is what's going to happen when I update, and I just need to get over it. Just need to get over it and do it. Synced fights scare me too because of gear being bad. That, yeah, honestly, I hate synced fights for that reason. I kind of just want to get my black mage to 60, like, only for synced fights. Everyone's mad because I walked into West Ron Fair and got a seal. Are we doing Guilds Outposts? I don't know. I'm gonna go follow one of you guys. Do I have, like, any... I don't know why I have no goddamn shoes on. What's up, Numpy? How you doing today? I cried the first time I played with an Arduino. I thought it was supposed to be fun. Nothing was working! Oh no! I do have my, my Raspberry Pi kicking around somewhere. It is, like... I wanted to follow you guys. Are we going to Gelsba, or where are you guys going? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some of the spells probably got, like, pre-nerfed. I definitely feel like Drain got nerfed. Drain, like, just doesn't work as well as it used to, in my experience. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find my party. Stopped when I died to level 45 mobs. My ego couldn't. Were you fighting worms? I feel like the only way to solo black mage is sub red mage it with worms and silence them. I'm doing really good. I'm doing good. I'm feeling a lot better today than I have in the past 2 days. What things do I even need? I don't even know. I only have like 4 spells. I only have Wild Oats, Pollen, Helldive, Featherstorm, I think I don't have whatever these rabbits give you. Yeah, not anytime. That's 14. In Final Fantasy 14, all you have to do is change your weapon. In this game, you do have to go to your Mog house, so you can't just like switch out in the middle of the world. You have to actually, sorry, my party is talking. You have to actually go to your Mog house to change jobs here. Foot kick, that's what I need. What's up, Ethandor? Ethandor, like in Lord of the Rings? Not Ethandor, like the you have a level 30 sheep that solos everything? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean Beastmaster? I need to change my, thing. Well, the problem is that my club skill's like max, so even when I use the squeaky hammer, sometimes I accidentally fucking murder things. Okay, comparing Beastmaster with Black Mage, yeah. Yeah. Is my blue magic maxed? It is, so I don't even have to do anything except for get whacked. Ooh, foot kick, kill it! Kill it! No! I didn't get it. I don't know if it was because of, oh shit, I don't have a claim on it. Switch. You guys made them way too low. What's up, Linkopedia? Would you need to be level 75 to do the new stuff? Nope. You can do it by level 30, I want to say. DPS that messed to sub 25, but then I can't hit it and get it. You have to have a claim on it. You don't even need to see or touch, just be generally close. Wait, really? I thought you had to have a claim on the mob. You don't have to hit? Party has claim? Oh. Is there like another rabbit over? There's a worm over here. Why does this orcish mesmerizer hate me all of a sudden? What did I do? Do you have to get EXP to get it? Okay. So what if we're level synced to someone who's not in range? At least I got pollen. That's all that really matters, I guess, right? so much random shit here. Can you pollen? So, yeah, so at level 7 you can switch to any of the basic jobs if you go to your Mog house. You can switch to, I think the first 6 jobs are White Mage, Red Mage, Black Mage, Monk, Warrior, and Thief. So if you're new, you can go and you can switch to any of those. But just be aware that you'll be level 1 again, and you won't have any of like the spells, or you may or may not be able to use whatever weapon the game gave you to start. Headbutt is a lifesaver. What's up, Vraska? Yeah, I haven't gotten that one yet. I haven't really gotten that many, I've been trying to get Sandspin for so long now. You guys might not like it, but this is peak Final Fantasy XI. What did I do to this beetle to make it so offended? Do I have, like, better... I don't know if I have, like, better, What the fuck did I do to you? He just came over here and whacked me for no goddamn reason. Did somebody get foot kick? Not me. Somebody used foot kick. My blue mage is 19, I only have pollen. I think you have to like pick one to focus on. Like you either have to get levels or get moves. And so I think a lot of people kind of just like get up to 75 and get whatever moves they get and then try to get moves. Because the more blue magic skill you have, the easier it is to get spells. But I'm a bit of a spell collector. So my goal with blue mage personally is that I want to get every spell. If you wouldn't kill it, you can get them to low 50 and they'll always... Oh yeah, I need to remember to do that. I'm just afraid because my club skill's kind of high, so sometimes I like murder things a little bit too hard. Fabian, thank you for the follow on Twitch, I appreciate it. I feel like blue mage is perfect for you. You get to go anywhere, weird parts of the world. I know, it feels like this is the job I've been waiting for, right? Like, I get to travel, and then I can just stand here while I get attacked and yap. It's like a good job for exploration. And it's also something that we can all do together. That's like what's the most fun about it to me, is that like, I'm here with like my link shell. And it's a mage. Yeah, I can't wait to sub it for Dark Knight and figure out if it's how trash it is. It might be fucking sick. Oh, somebody got Sheepsong? Dude, I'm not getting anything. Not everyone in the party gets it? No. That must be a 14 thing. You get some decently useful... Oh, I think that's what I thought. Like, that it might be like, because I was like, this might be a useful thing for for Dark Knight, and that's because it has like traits, right? that you can like mix and match. We are blue farming. What's up, Stereo? How you doing today? Also, Cog, hello. Been listening to some Shabuzi. I don't know who that is. Is that a country guy? I have no idea. I'm sorry. Country hip hop? Okay. I am sorry, guys. I'm a country hater. Is he the guy who did the cover of, what's that song? He covered a song, didn't he? And I hated it. I fucking hated that cover, by the way. I'm just not a... I'm just not a big fan of country music, personally. Wagon Wheel? No, he covered like a hip-hop... I'm thinking of like a hip-hop cover song. But I actually don't fucking remember the name of it. Tipsy? Maybe? Also, what's up, Baywar? How you doing today? I want foot kick. I think you guys are like wrong about this though. I think that I don't get it if I'm not... if I don't have a claim on the mob. Because that's what it said everywhere else that I read. Also, I'm fucking never getting sand spin, dude. I'm never getting sand spin. These worms fucking hate sand spinning me. I love all music except gospel. Many country artists are very generic and copy-paste, so I understand the dislike for country music. Yeah, like, if I liked anything that was like kind of adjacent, I definitely like more like folky sounds and stuff. But I like some folk music, but I just don't like the like radio kind of country stuff, you know? I was around the corner down the hallway when I got Sandspin. Never touched the worm. Worms are terrible and have so many moves. I know, I've been trying to get Sandspin for so goddamn long. They just like don't use Sandspin. Also, he just like sometimes like stops attacking me. He's like... You guys are so far from me. But somebody has to feed this worm TP. Thank you. I wanted to be included in the AoEs. What's up, Match Clock? Yeah, my hair was like very fried, and the only way to like make it better would be to fry it more, so I just decided to go darker instead. And now it's like purpley bluish black. Pop country's trash, hot take. I'm just, yeah, I'm not a big fan of pop country. Fry it more but dark so not as noticeable? No, I used deposit dye and so I didn't bleach it again. I just dyed over it so you can't see my roots anymore. But if I were to fix the pink, I would have had to bleach my roots. And I didn't want to damage my hair anymore, so. Casey got power attack? I did? Oh, I learned power attack! Let's go! 24 hours in on Horizon and I'm absolutely loving it. I've died so much. Hey, I'm glad that you're having fun, Moonkin. Trying to get a vial of Jody's acid. I've killed 30. Emiratat, I haven't got... I'm sorry. That sucks. Dude, some of the drop rates here are really bad. This is so funny. We just like collect all of the like level fucking 1 monsters and like wait, but if we're trying to learn spells, wouldn't it be better if we were unsynced? Because then we will have higher blue magic skill. I don't feel like the amount of experience we're gonna get from this is gonna be worth singing. Congrats on Power Attack, thank you. Country is the only exception. Yes, with the cunt. What's up, Aries? How you doing today? Beginner can't EXP anymore. Well, we can get experience. It just, if we're synced, it's harder for us to learn spells, and I don't feel like we're getting enough experience points. Oh, all the mobs in one place. We're just like in the middle here. There's plenty of beginner mobs over there. My music taste is wide as the known universe, but I cannot stand apathetic, insincere, money-grabby stuff. No, I completely understand that. I feel the same way, like, music that's too commercial, that's what drives me nuts. Like, I have some friends who are really into, like, Sabrina Carpenter and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I just can't get into, like, it just sounds too commercially to me. And it's not that I don't like pop music, because I do like some pop music, but it has to be like, it has to not sound like a Walmart commercial to me, you know? I genuinely think this worm is never gonna fucking use Sandspin. I guess I'll sit down while nothing's attacking me. Ooh, sheep song? Kill the sheep? Sheep song? Did anyone get it? I got a slice of giant sheep meat. Sabrina's new album is really good, Man's Best Friend. I haven't listened to it. I think I've only heard, like, the radio songs or whatever songs my friends like, but I don't know. There's a lot of, like, modern pop music I just can't stand. But, like, it's weird because I also like some K-pop, and that is like the most commercial thing ever. Like, literally, one of my favorite K-pop songs is a phone commercial. How many blue mages does it take to kill a mob? Approximately 18. I hate this worm. He's never gonna sandspin. Oh wait, I don't want to kill him. My tastes are all over. Me too. I kind of like I do like anything that sounds authentic. As a music theorist, I can appreciate why some music is their way. Music is the way it is. I can see past the marketability, but too much effort to mass market is ick. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a sound thing. It's like, I hate that song, what's it called? Shut Up and Dance With Me. That was like a very popular song. And I don't really know about the band or anything, but that song itself, the Shut Up and Dance With Me, to me, sounds like a literal Walmart commercial. Like, I can't stand that song. About, Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh, you mean you were like helping them with their audio? I was bumping to some of my new pop song recently. I was mostly listening to chiptune, and my favorite band is Guided by Voices. I guess when I say pop music, I kind of mean like top 40. Maybe that's the word I should be using. Top 4. There's a lot of top 40 music I just can't stand because it feels too commercially. See, but I only got the attack, and I think that I thought that I did, like, attack that, in, Sandoria? Guided by voices. I'll have to look into them because I need more music for this playlist, which it's not exactly chiptunes. Oh, I think it used sheep song. I learned sheep song. Let's go. Let's see, magic. Okay, I now have power attack and sheep song. I still can't use any of these. It's max for my level, yeah. I need to level up to get higher. I want to, like, find another worm somewhere. I need whatever the beetles have. Oh, why did I think the beetles were the orcs? Or why did I think power attack was the orcs? Maybe because they look big and powerful. Guided by voices are definitely not for everyone, yet they're so prolific that there's at least one song for everyone. Bands like that are pretty cool. I like when bands get experimental throughout their albums, even if I like one album a lot more than the other albums that they have. I still appreciate to see, like, a big diversity in their discography. Chaotic lo-fi albums in the 90s. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. My music taste, they're like, I feel like the more underground stuff I listen to is because it's unlistenable by most people. Because I like metal kind of stuff. Well, it's not really metal. I like metalcore, and I like trap metal. And whenever I listen to trap metal, I'm like, this is straight incel music. Some of this stuff is straight up incel music. Hot Mulligan, I've not heard of that one. Cradle of Filth. They're like definitely a super popular band. I'm sure that I've heard music by them. I don't know if I could name. They're another one of those bands that I've definitely just like heard, but I couldn't. I would have trouble like connecting the name to the song. There's a lot of bands, like a lot of bands that were on the radio in the 2000s. Are like that for me, where I just like can't think of the name of the band, but I would know if I heard the song, I would know it, but I wouldn't know who it was by. Do you know what I mean? What's up, Satiros? How you doing today? Oh, the worm is back? Cool. That's the song name. Hot Mulligan? By, the song name is Hot Mulligan. By who? I got into Tool, the drummer's god tier, no audio. Oh yeah. I like a perfect circle. Popular music is not a genre. It's simply any music in any style aimed at commercialization and marketability. Most pop music is tainted by the Live Nation soul-sucking black hole. Yeah, I think that as pop stars like make albums, they are allowed a lot more creative freedom. And then that's when they're allowed to get a little bit more experimental. That being said, their stuff is never quite as experimental as, like, bands that aren't in the top 40, you know? Like, lately I've been listening to Ariana Grande's new album, and it's okay, but, like, the way I feel about it is it's like, she really wants to be Imogen Heap, and she really wants to be FKA Twigs, but she also really wants to sell 1 million albums. And so, like, while I feel like a lot of her feelings do... Like, when I listen to the music from Ariana Grande on her most recent album, it feels authentic to me, but it also feels not super unique or original. I haven't listened to them, but I remember learning the name Perfect Circle because of a wrestler. Wait, really? Yeah, so Perfect Circle is like the lead singer of Tool, at least. I don't know if the rest of them... I don't think I got Sandspin. Damn. It's only the 3rd time that I've even seen Sandspin get used. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get this rabbit. I haven't heard her in a while, but I do like Imogen Heap. I don't know if she still makes music. She's only 48. I thought she was older. I thought she was older too. I mean, I'm like familiar with her music from the 90s, but I never got like super duper into her. I feel like if I gave her more of a listen, I would probably like her. Because I do love those like layered, overlapping vocals in music a lot. One of my favorite bands, if not my favorite band of all time, is As Tall as Lions. What's up, Villain Veron? Did you get the free mask on retail? I did not. I'm on Horizon right now. Or Origa? I don't think so. I might, if I heard, like I said, there's a lot of music that I've heard, but I don't know the name of. So if it was ever on the radio, I might recognize the song, but... I think did I use all of my melon juice? I did. I might need to kill this rabbit. Or I might need juice. Apothecary of Ovipositor. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That was a mouthful. That name is insane. I know. No, it's Apothecary. She passed. Oh, she died, but she's a goddess of singing. She was Russian. I think it's based off something they're doing a collab with. Oh, for the mask. I haven't seen it. Apothecary. Ow, my body. I don't think I can... Oh! Kill it! Foot kick. No foot kick for me. My initial goal was to go back and forth between 11 and 14, but my brain can't do 2 games at once. I think it's really, really difficult because both games are kind of time consuming, and 11, especially if you play on Horizon, is like life consuming, to be completely honest. The Switch 2 was expensive. I hated the idea of not using it. I feel that. We're like level 10. Lumi, but we are kind of like focusing on getting spells more than leveling up, but I don't mind if we switch gears because I have gotten 2 spells so far. It's up to everyone else. Sheep Song, Power Attack. We were thinking about doing maybe like a Gelsba outpost party or something. It was originally a misspelling. Oh, wait, really? Fat Fingers failed successfully. That's great. I mean, it came out to be like a cool word anyway. Okay, yeah, we haven't really been leveling. I'm still level 10. I have to pee, you guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
You're just an e-girl.
Okay, I'm back. I'm just an e-girl, chat. Okay, so we are, Oh wait, are you making the juices? Brianna, I'm gonna be honest, you've kind of posted that like 10 times in my chat, the same exact sentence. I'm not sure what you want me to say. That's gotta be AI? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to accuse people of being AI or anything, but it's kind of, you know, the same messages every time, like once an hour. People being weird on YouTube chat? Name? Name a more iconic duo. It's not that. It's just someone has said kind of the same thing a few times now, and I'm just a little confused as to why they wouldn't just make the damn character. Just make the character. At least I don't send creepy links. That's true. Yeah, so I am dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. You guys, if I'm talking to someone and you don't know who I'm talking to, it's very possible that I'm talking to them on YouTube or Twitch or like whatever the opposite one is. How's YouTube been going? I'm on track, I think, to get, why isn't this trade working? There we go. If I leave both open and one muted, will it count the view? I actually don't know really how things count views, but I think it'll still count the views, maybe? I don't know, but the YouTube is going pretty good. I think in 2 months, if I keep going, if I stream at the rate that I'm going, I should be monetized, like, not too long. But we'll see. Can I pollen other people? I still don't have fucking foot kick. Oh, pollen is just for me, okay. Yeah, I don't know, Stereo. They both count views differently, I think, and I don't know exactly like how. Yeah, we're doing a blue mage party. Trying to learn some spells and stuff. Okay, I don't think I can wear any new gear until level. Whatever. Level 11. I think so. I think Horizon has a couple of other styles. Being a tiny black mage is fun. For me, it's a little bit. There's like too many spells. I get like lost in the menus. I kind of like that on blue mage. You have to like pick your spells. It's kind of cool. What's up, Jerk? I've gotten 2 blue mage spells today. So, it's a good day so far. I'm hoping to get foot kick. Took me 3 hours to learn 1 spell. Dude, I've been trying to get sand spin for days at this point. Days. As black mage? Yeah, if you fight the right mobs, you can definitely solo as black mage quite a bit. But then it's like, mana burns are so good that... Oh no, Suka died. Let me get this thing to 50%. Ooh, let's not kill it though. Let's not kill it. Oh my god, people are low and dying. Should we, like, thin this out a little? Once you get ninja and lovely evasion and parry, it gets really great. Soloing as thief, yeah. Sensman took a while. Yeah, worms just, like, don't use it. It's infuriating that, like, they're— No, why did you kill my hairs? I was fine. Yeah, Suka passed away, sadly. Yeah, my sub job's Black Mage right now. It's nice to have, like, the extra MP. I like all of the starter areas, but I think that Gustaberg, I don't actually like it that much. I just like the music. Doo-doo. I want battle dance and battle and song so bad. I don't think I've gotten anything since those other two. Sheep Song is pretty good. What's up, Druidic? Yeah, Gustaberg music is, like, so good. It's unfairly good. What's up, Knives? A lot of Eleven's music is fantastic. I feel the same way, Geeky. As much as I wanted to support it, like, it's so marching band-y in places that I just is like, why? Why did you make Gustaberg a marching band song? Bias little Bastock boy. That's funny. Marching bandies, yeah, and I feel like there's a time and a place for the marching band sound, but it doesn't need to be everywhere all the time. Like, I think the marching band sound might be good for certain things, but I don't know. Come go Gusta do Signet and take for Winders. That's all I want to do, ever. Hey, what's up, Steve?
It's a motherfucking slide.
Oh, he sandspun me. Oh my god.
For whatever you did.
KCHIII, someone freaking literally cut through our literal internet line while trying to hook us up to fiber this morning, so now we have neither. Currently coming at you via Bluetooth tether from my phone to my PC.
That's crazy, Stade. I'm sorry. Holy crap. That really, really sucks, dude. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. I appreciate it. I hope that gets sorted out soon. That's terrible. Oops. I don't think I want to kill this sheep. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope other than that you're having a good day. Is the Blind 2 scroll sold yet? I can offer exactly 1 YouTube subscription. I don't even think I can be subscribed to on YouTube, Wizmander. Oh wait, no, because subscribing on YouTube is just following. No, it's that's RMT. That's illegal. It's not allowed. Kill. Oh wait, that was for Sandspin. I did not get Sandspin, I don't think. Because of course I didn't. Last stock. Bastog is rarely in first place in Odin. I think it's in first place right now on Horizon. At least it's not Christmas and Juno. On repeat, I kind of like Christmas and Juno, but only during Christmas. Supposedly they'll get out sometime to fix it tomorrow, but we're... Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks, though. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're playing, we're doing blue magic right now, which involves learning spells by having the monsters use the spells on us. So we're just, like, collecting these sheep and letting the sheep whack us. Guess you'll have to keep the blind too scroll. I know. Nobody wants it. GG, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the subscription too. I appreciate it. I don't know why the alert didn't go off.
So pick me. Choose
me.
Love me.
Oh, is Pax dying? Okay, Pax is okay, I think. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Catgirl in a tiny mage. Brianna, how many days have you been making this character for? Gonna keep watching over on YouTube? Yeah, no, I appreciate it because watching me on YouTube definitely helps me get those monetization hours, so... Yeah, no problem. I mean, 11 is my favorite game of all time. Although I will say, in about a month, I'm gonna be very Valheim-pilled. Brianna, bald Galka, go. Okay, Twitch is telling you to play Galka. To be a bald Galka. A bald Bastakin Galka. Valheim, yeah, in less than a month I am going to be highly Valheim-filled. Valheim-pilled. My body will be filled with Ratatosk, which is the blueberry speed mead. And I have purchased some blueberry mead accidentally, not realizing that it is perfect for the occasion. But I'm very excited. I think I'm gonna make like Ratatosk little badges for Twitch and stuff. I am gonna be streaming that on YouTube as well, but Brianna, I will send you 50k right now if you make a bald Windurstian Galka. Sharkbait, I'm pretty sure Brianna plays on retail. In less than a month, I will be doing drugs. No. Ratatosk isn't a drug. It's a natural fermentation. And the mead is alcohol. Unfortunately, this mead has no speed in it. Wait, let me show you guys. So we got this blueberry mead from Moonlight Meadery when we went camping. I'm very, very excited because when I was making more Ratatosk, the top of it is the color of Ratatosk. I'm not an addict. Meadful, but still speedent. Sad times these are. Clip that, please, Clipmasters. I'm the Clipmaster. I have to go back in time and watch my stupid VODs and be like, was that funny? I don't know. And then clip it. It's like really cringe. Broke my back trying to get Gil for Shark and he's literally giving it away. Gotta try if you run faster. Well, okay, here's what I was thinking. Not running. But I was actually thinking about doing like a... What's it called? I was thinking about doing like a 48-hour stream for the kickoff of our Valheim server. I think it'll be very, very funny. And I can just like LARP as a Viking for like 2 days straight while I play this game when it comes out. I have even more Gil on retail. Do we have Gil on retail? I still don't have Sandspin. Uh-oh. "48 hours, no sleep." Oh no, I'm gonna sleep, yeah. I'm gonna sleep, I'm just gonna sleep on stream. But it'll be funny, because it'll be like I'm sleeping, and then if my base gets raided, I'll either wake up and defend the base, or I will sleep through the raid, which will also be very funny. Getting Gil on retail is a meme. That's true, I think you can just like sell sparks or whatever, right? There's some kind of weird thing. Oh, there's a foot kick. One of these hares is about to die. I think it's this one. No foot kick. Cog traded me like 1 billion gil for calling him cute. We could do shifts. I shall take the night shift, patrol the base with a torch. That would be very funny. I figure that, like, if we get raided, I don't know, something will happen that will be loud. I'll just, like, turn the volume up really loud and then sleep on the floor. Because I don't have, like, a thatch bed, obviously, but I do have a traditional Japanese futon with a tatami mat that I can put underneath, which is like thatchy looking. Valheim is really fun. It's like a so Valheim is a crafting survival game. Where you're a Viking. A very addictive lethal drug. Sorry, there's something in my eye. It's like a Viking game where you, like, explore and build stuff, and you can build a base, and then your base gets raided by monsters. And so I like to, maybe about 1.5 years ago, I ran a community server that was open to any of the, like, you know, known members of the community. So if you're in my community and you're, like, generally a chill person, you're invited to play on it. And we just time gate the progression. So we do the first biome on the first day, because the first biome's really small, and it really doesn't take very long to get through. And so every other biome we wait about a week to get through, but I've been thinking about shortening the timeline for the first half of the game. It depends on how many new players we have. Cause new players, if we have enough new players, then we'll do a week for every biome, so that people can be around for each boss fight. And the biome progression is pretty straightforward, so. Last time we played, though, we built this, like, huge city, because we did 1 week per biome, and we built this, like, big city. We had all kinds of adventures and exploration. It was really, really fun. There's, like, a lot of different things you can do in the game. It's a game with, like, no NPCs, really, no missions, no quests, no anything, so it's, like, everything that happens in the game is entirely driven by you, like the player and the people you're playing with. And it's just quite fun. We had a whole storyline. Like, in our last server, we somehow got this pet pig named Terry, we decided that he was the god lord of our town. And he, like, we, like, lived and died for Terry. And halfway through the game, all of a sudden, we get these raids from bats and nothing in, I know, his name was Terry, he was cute, and he gave us many pig babies. So he was literally like our savior, like was Terry. So halfway through the game, we're like burning our boats up by trying to like travel somewhere that we weren't supposed to travel yet, and our boats kept catching on fire. We get back to the town and we realize that there's this raid going on, but the raid had flying bats, and this is the first time there was ever a raid on our base that had mobs that could fly. And I was like, oh no, dude, the pigs. And I went back and I couldn't save Terry. So Terry died in the raid. Terry unfortunately perished. So we built a gigantic marble statue of Terry in the middle of town, and then I built a church of Terry in the town also. And it just became all this entire, like, the entire, like, story of Terry in the town. I think we eventually named the town Terrytown. Yeah, rest in peace, Terry. I may have turned him into sausage. It was just really fun. A really, really fun time. So if people want to join us and create some adventures next time, we kind of did like a half roleplay thing. I think I put the Terry bits like in a casket, which I put next to the statue with a bunch of flowers. It was like either Terry bits or if I made him into sausage, I don't remember, I might have put the sausage in the casket. Are we finishing up? Because I still have stuff. Gone but not forgotten, you were the best of us. It's okay. New server, new Terry. There's always one Terry per server. Yeah, I think we're just kind of doing blue stuff and yapping today. We might do like a Gelsba party or something. I haven't even been paying attention to see if this thing used sandspin. What's up, Groovy? How you doing today? Your hair rules? Hey, thank you. It looked a lot more purple in the pictures on Instagram. It's kind of like more blue in real life, but I'm hoping it washes to be more purple. Gelsba gets overrun. Are there people in Gelsba already? The thing with Gelsba parties is they go really fast. So we're trying to learn blue mage spells today, and the way that you learn a spell as blue mage is you have to have a monster hit you with the spell. So we're all kind of like standing around just getting whacked by various monsters. Cause if we change activities, like I still need some stuff. Why am I unable to cast spells? What do you mean? Oh, I'm silenced. Okay. I can't see very well because I'm averaging 360, but the hair looks really good. Thank you. I put pictures on Instagram, but let me whack this rabbit. But yeah, the color of it doesn't get picked up very well by this camera because I'm using like a kind of a crappy Razer Kyo. How can you see your buff's durations? I don't know. I thought it was, maybe it's a setting that I had to turn on. I think it might just be a setting that I turn on every time. It might be in config. Is it in gameplay? It's probably in one of these misc things. I always do icon type 1 because I like how they look better. Oh shoot, I accidentally killed it. Oh no, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Weapon effect. Timer, I think it's status icons, timer display. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a blind 2 scroll. What's up, Velner? Velner, do you know Brianna? I bashed this rabbit with the head of a mallet, accidentally killed it, oh no. Well, I was trying to let it live. Final Fantasy XI is calling all of us. I think so. Brianna is on the trolley? I don't know what that means. Bonk. Yeah, I'm using the fucking squeaky hammer. I accidentally killed the rabbit before I could get the thing from it. Guys, what if it used sand spin on me? Is there a trolley in 11? I feel like there's something I'm not understanding. Oh, I didn't know that, I didn't know DF feeds TP. Maybe I'll show up in another stream tonight in the chat on Velner's stream. I frequently raid Velner on Twitch. I don't know how, if you can raid people on YouTube though. I don't really understand YouTube, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I don't know if I can, like, raid people and stuff at the end. It's an old-timey way of saying I agree with her sentiment. Oh, okay. I've never heard this. On the trolley. No, who got the carrion worms aggro? Bro, pay attention to me. I don't think there are raids on YouTube, but if there are, I haven't found them. Yeah, I think that on YouTube, I don't know. I just don't understand YouTube yet. I think I haven't been using it like for long enough. I also don't really use YouTube as like a viewer, so make Ataru and make it as small as possible. Yeah, I agree. That's the way to play the game. That's what I do. Bro shot straight past being unk into grand puppy territory. I feel like it must be like, it must make sense in like a British accent. I don't understand it either. I just started streaming here now that I learned how to split my audio between Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, that was a big thing for me too. Learning how to do the audio splitting. I'm also like trying really hard to get monetization on YouTube now, since they're like doubling the requirement for next year. I think I'll get it though. I think I'll get it. I want to say Bastock because I'm biased, but there is no wrong choice. There is a wrong choice, and it's Bastock. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Ed? How's my cough? I don't really think I've had a cough. Sometimes I cough, but that's just because I don't drink enough water and my throat gets dry. I wasn't feeling good the other day, though. Like, I wasn't feeling very good because I was having cramps. I know, well, yeah, Winders. Sad cat emote. I can't see it. Is there a way that, or is that the sad cat on Twitch? I've appreciated meeting all the YouTube 11 people. Vilner, I thought that you were making 11 content on YouTube for a while now, though. Don't you have? I guess maybe the live crowd and the non-live crowd is probably different. I need dance, queasy, song, foot kick, sand spin. Yeah, I wasn't, like, actually, like, sick, really. It was just the time of the month, and I don't feel good on the first day of that, so it's not the first day anymore, and I feel better. Yeah, okay, I see now. The sad cat emote, it's cute. Why was I thinking of... I was thinking of a different cat emote. Hold on. I was thinking of this cat emote. Yeah, does YouTube have emotes? Is it when you get to talk in real time versus through comments? Yeah, I agree. Slam dunk. Oh my god, what are you using on me? Give me sand spin. Give me sand spin. Tiny mage time? Are you gonna play black mage again? YouTube has emotes? Really? I'll have to look more into YouTube stuff. Recently created a sad cat adjacent horror. He's emote now. His name is Pete. Oh, he's like flattened. I almost thought it was a dragon because my eyes are really bad. I see the cat in it now, but it looks also like a dragon. Like a dragon that, like, I wish I could, like, draw this. Well, I can. Hold on. We have the power. It looked like, okay, let me, like, draw. Let me make this square. Alright, here's the emote. My eyes are just really bad. So what I saw... That's his horn. And then the bottom of his face is like this, like, white color. And he's making this face. That's what it looked like to me. This drawing is really bad. But he's very cute, the dragon that I imagined in your emote. But now I realize that these two eyes are the sad cat. And what I thought was lava underneath him is just is not lava. My eyes are not very good. So an image of a cat eating pizza with a parabolic distortion that can't stress enough this thing just happened while I was doing shader things. I love that. I see it as a dragon now. Yeah, do you see it? It's like a dragon that's like, he's like having a good time. He's probably having a better time than the cat. I'll have to figure out what YouTube emotes are about. Maybe it's like a thing that I have to set up, or maybe it's a thing that I can't set up until I'm like monetized or something. I'm a bestock. Wait, what? Oh, Google auto-translated your comment, Stereo. You said yeah, bestock, and it translated it to I'm a bestock, which I don't think is correct. So thanks, YouTube. Thanks for the incorrect translation. I'm too peep-pilled already. I can't visualize the dragon. It's like the blue dress or the yellow dress thing. And now it's a dragon and a cat. I see the cat too. Piju, we're just using your cat emote. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. If you guys don't follow Piju, she's a person whose cat thing that I'm pretty sure it was from your, yeah, Piju cry. Wait, how come the shout out didn't work? Shout out. Piju's been playing The Isle. She's a fan of dinosaurs. You guys should definitely check out her stream. She's very cool. Thank you so much for the raid. I love your new hair. Thank you. I really like the... I like... I think I just look better with dark hair. What's up, Kana? How you doing today? PG never compliments my hair. Well, you're never on my stream, so... You're never live. Kano rules? Kano also is very cool. If only they would play Final Fantasy XI with us. We never see Shark. Are you even real? He actually has a shark mask that he wears sometimes to come to my stream. I demand compliments without streaming. Love that game. Oh, The Isle? I haven't played it. I know it's like a dinosaur kind of survival game, right? Is it? I think it's kind of like Ark. I haven't played it personally. But yeah, thank you so much for the read. We're playing Blue Mage. I have a clip in it Casey left around. Stealing my hair clips. Is this thing gonna fucking ever use Sandspin on me ever? I feel like there's like a force field around me that prevents the move Sandspin from being used. Maybe because it hits me for 0 damage. Let me take off my shoes and my pants. Maybe it'll hit me for more than 0 damage. I love the title of the stream. I don't even remember what I titled it, honestly. I think we're doing adventures and treasures right now, which is true. This ended up being more of a Blue Mage party than anything. Is Twitch dying for anyone else? It doesn't say that I'm dropping... it doesn't say that I'm dropping any frames. Usually chat goes crazy, too, if something's happening. Give me. Give me spells. I'm about to give up on Sandspin. My first comments weren't going through and then I couldn't load pages. Oh, yeah, it must be on your end, because I think that, I think it's working. I don't know, unless nobody else can send... Chat, are you there? Can you send a message? What if no one can send messages? Can't tell if chat is quiet or can't send messages. I don't see messages. Oh, Cog says hello. GG says test. Druidic. Okay, so the chat's going through. Thank you guys. I guess it must just be your PC stereo or your connection or something. Guys, I think I'm never... He's using gastric bomb. Oh, Volpox, that's you. Okay, let me put in my notes. The one thing I like about Twitch is that I can leave notes so that I can remember people's names. It's very, very useful. I do kind of like how on YouTube I can see people's, like, pictures a little bit. Cause it's kind of cool. Like, it helps, cause on Twitch you just kind of have to go by colors. Oh, yeah, you have to try and get it. You can get Sandspin and Quiffim XP parties, probably. Yeah, we were gonna go level at some point today. I think we're waiting for PAX to get back, and we're just trying to get some stuff here. 360p soldier, and it's fine for me. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it should be streaming to everyone like pretty relatively normally. On my end, when it starts like stuttering and stuff, it usually says that it's dropped frames, and I have like a little indicator at the bottom of my software that tells me when it's doing that. What's up, MVM? Profile pic gang, rise up. That was a Twitch bug? What was? Seems fine now? Yeah, I think sometimes it's just people. Oh, yeah, it could be Twitch or like Amazon. Sometimes Amazon like craps out for a minute. Whew. I haven't even had to heal myself. Oh my god, it finally used Sandspin. Die. It's time to die. No Sandspin. Bless you? No, I was just keeling over in pain. I feel like they drew the worm without tentacles before realizing why it needed tentacles. Quite likely. I'm gonna go bring this hair over. Because I also need foot kicks still. Oh, I'm gonna kill this if I think if I weapon skill it, it's going to die instantly, so I need to not. So sad. Guys, I want Sandspin so bad. I think that might only be the higher level ones. These ones use, I'm trying to get foot kick from this. I'm pretty sure they don't heal, though. He's kind of hitting me for a lot. What's up, Benson? Do you have an alt Taru? No, this is the only Taru character I have on here. Actually, I don't even play a Taru on retail right now. My other two characters, one is an elf and the other's a cat girl. Got Sandspin and Gideus and they spent 3 hours trying to get Featherstorm. I have been trying to get Sandspin for so long and I just haven't gotten it. Oh, did it use foot kick? I wasn't paying attention. Damn. I did not learn it. Yeah, I have. Well, I'm not really a tiny mage. My main character is a character is a Dark Knight. What's up, Balloon Hands? How you doing today? Trying to pick between those three? I mean, you could make 3 characters if you can't choose. Bald Gulka. Yeah, people are saying Bald Gulka. The crowds want to see Bald Gulka. Feather... I did get Featherstorm randomly. Like, I got that one, like, my first try. It's the only one I got like that, though. Having the best day as per usual. Yeah, that's good to hear, man. I'm not learning the spell I did learn 2 spells today, so maybe I shouldn't be so greedy. But I really want, like, the lower level spells. I think Foot Kick is, like, one of the lowest level spells. Like, I keep getting spells that I can't use. See? Like, I got Power Attack and Sheep Song, but they don't... I can't use them yet. I also have Helldive and Featherstorm, but I like, can't use them. I want it so bad, you guys. I want it so bad. I need to wait for that stupid worm to pop again. Ooh, another sheep song. Ooh, and a foot kick. Let's go. Kill him. He missed me though. So I'm still asleep. I did not learn foot kick. What is going on with this worm? Hello? Hello? Please don't die. Fuck. Okay, people are taking small breaks. So I'm going to pee because everyone is doing that, and then I'll come back and I will do stuff. 1 second. Here we go. Okay, I'm back. I got some cheese and crackers because I'm very hungry right now. Well, I did get 2 spells, right? So that's better than no spells. And the sleeve of crackers isn't like weirdly, I don't know. The last thing of Ritz crackers we got, it was like the off-brand Ritz, and they were, I don't know, they had some kind of weird mold on them or something. It was very strange. There's always gill and fire crystals. I don't know, I think the fire crystal stonks were down last time I looked. Where did you start the elf and the cat? Probably both in Windurst. I'm true Windurstian. Now I want to start there again? Yeah, why not? You can always, like, change nations later if you really want. We don't have to fight everything under the sun. But... we have some wine cheese. It's like cheese that was like soaked in wine or something. I don't know. I've never tried it before. It was before we bought it this time, and it's really good. It's like rolled in walnuts or something. It's a bomb. Dude, my blood. Oh, my blue magic is still capped. I'm like 20 fucking. No, am I 11 experience away from leveling up? That's kind of crazy. Ooh. I don't know which one I like better. This one I think is Beamster cheese. The Beamster cheese is also really good. I feel like we've had this cheese for a little too long and it's like lost a little flavor. Which makes me a little sad. I should really pay attention to see if these things are hitting me with anything. What? Oh, I killed the worm by accident because I wasn't paying attention! Oh man. Dude, I'm so bad at typing. I feel like a good way to make money on crystals like low level is getting light crystals in Harutoto Ruins, where the Cardians are. I think that they have like some spells too. I think they have at least one spell. I think that's what's really fun about Blue Mages. There's so many different like spells from so many different monsters to collect. Isn't there a secret Lethane worm camp? Yeah, it's very dangerous. I've leveled there a few times. That's where I met Hugin, actually. They changed them to water crystals? Why? That makes no sense. Dude, I hate this server sometimes. God forbid you make some money at a low level. That's so stupid. Like, why? It makes literally no sense. Dude, the devs of this server make such strange decisions sometimes, and what drives me crazy is it's like so lore and accurate and makes no fucking sense. And the game needs to be unnecessarily grindy to feel authentic, but like, it's not like you could farm light crystals that effectively at level 10 anyway. It just makes no sense to me. It pisses me off because Cardians are light-based, so they should drop light crystals. It makes no sense to change it. They're not water-based. Mucho was saying that when he was fighting them, they were water crystals too. And it's like, fucking why? If you're changing it from the OG game, it kind of goes against the whole authentic thing. Like, were we really, like, having so much of an oversupply of light crystals that it was a game-breaking problem? More game-breaking than all of the other fucking problems in the game? Literally just because of blue? That's still stupid. Just crash the light crystal market temporarily. Who cares? Oh no, there might be too many light crystals on the market. Oh no. Oh no, people might make a little bit of money while they're leveling. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's dumb. It's stupid. There are some decisions that I really like on this server, and there are some decisions that I just really don't understand at all. Why are you taking the hair from me? He just did foot kick. Damn it! I need to start keeping track of how many times I've not gotten something. I think the only like crystals I got before 50 were one time I saw light weather in Quiffen. They always dropped from Cardians. It's just that you're very infrequently going to level on Cardians. It's only kind of a thing that you do, like if you're like a low level in Windurst. And even then it's a little risky because they have like Dia. Sometimes they do stuff that goes against the roleplay authenticity aspect, and other times I'm pretty sure the guys are just having some power over the game and do insanely bizarre decisions. Yeah. I don't like when they go against the roleplay authenticity. I don't like it when they go against the lore of the game. I don't like, my biggest problem with them changing Cardians is not that I personally don't get to make money off of Cardians, it's that it makes no fucking sense for light-based Cardians to drop water crystals. Makes no fucking sense to me. Yeah. Alright, guys, let's not kill the worm. Challenge, pay attention for long enough to not kill this worm. Okay. Getting whacked. Ooh, battle dance. Did I eat all the crackers already? Oh my god. I can't believe my snack is over. Did I get something? Oh, I got level 11. Oh, and I got battle dance! Let's go. Life becomes sad when the snack is over? Yeah. One more piece of cheese. Okay. Am I dying? No. Fred, no. Do you know what day it is? Ice's day? Snack day? Snacks for dinner day? Oh, it is Taco Tuesday. I think I want asada tacos. Here's my lip gloss. Oh, I can pick 3 different ones. I'll have to look at the menu. I might try their... What was it? The one with the pineapple? Al Pastor. You can't pick. I can't pick my tacos? $11 watching now. Oh, that's pretty good for YouTube, my YouTube streams, I think. Considering I just kind of... Oh, oh my god, I actually used Sandspin on me. Considering I only just started streaming there. Thank you everyone who's watching me on YouTube. I got a chunk of silver ore. But no... No Sandspin. I must be 0 for like 10 for Sandspin. But like, I've fought like 100 worms. And they just like don't use Sandspin on me. Okay. I never got the rabbit one yet, right? I got only the one that I wasn't even there. Honestly, I think this was the worst spell to get. Yeah, attach. It literally, I've gotten so many random spells. Oh, Cog is gonna die? Do we need to save Cog? Okay. I don't think I got foot kick yet, so... Sandspin is like the one that I've been trying to get for days and days and days. I need to pay attention and not kill this hare. Yeah, welcome in, Attach. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, so if I can't pick the tacos, do I just like get the tacos? We just call and we're like, hello, we would like to order a Taco Tuesday, and we just get random tacos. I thought that it was you could order like... Oh! You just like order, they just give you 8 random tacos. It's like 16 each. I got 8 orders. It's like 16 each. I don't understand. You're throwing out a lot of numbers here. 16 tacos feels like a lot of tacos. Get ready. Oh, okay. Oh, I can actually have my skill go up now. Let's see. Blue magic. I got Sheep Song, Battle Dance. I just don't have, I just still fucking need Foot Kick and Sand Spin. They're lower levels, so you'd think I would get them, but... What's up, Conscious Reindeer? How you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Whew. Should be sleeping as per usual. Yeah, it's hard to sleep. I don't know. Shark got too excited for Taco Tuesday and apparently ordered me 16 different tacos, and I'm a little scared. Dude, this thing's hitting me for so much damage. The first office day had 2 months. Oh no, hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, that's what I said. 16 tacos. I'm gonna eat like 4 and tap out. I just ate cheese for a snack because I didn't know that we were getting tacos. I think they are mini tacos. I'm not sure though, like what they mean by mini taco. Like I don't know how small. I've never had a mini taco in my life, so I don't know what a mini taco like really means. If they're mini, that's the equivalent of 8 tacos? I know! 8 tacos is a lot of tacos. Mini, do they mean street taco style? I have no idea. I didn't like grow up in a place with street food or really like a lot of Mexican food, so I don't really know. I have no idea what I'm in for right now. Knock back these tacos like a champ. Yeah, this is gonna be like a LA Beast video. But much less gross because instead of eating a cactus, I'm just gonna eat like 16 tacos. 16 feels like a lot. Also, what's up, Liam? How you doing today? I don't know what they are. Apparently we couldn't pick, so they just like give us 16 tacos, so I'm not even gonna know. Although, I don't know, that's the tongue meat one, right? I don't know if I would really be that weirded out by it. I don't know. I've never had it. I've definitely seen it. I would try it. Lingua's tongue. I just learned their Helm's skill-ups and I'm bashing my head in Gelsba. I think that they were added. I think the skill-ups were added. All tacos are delicious, but there are some that I like better than others. One of the best meats is cabeza. It's the head or cheek meat and it's so tender. I don't know. I feel like the Mexican food I've tried, because I didn't really grow up with it around, like besides Taco Bell, which obviously is not real like Mexican food. I don't know a lot of different kinds of tacos. I used to go to a place called Tacos y Tortas, that was like outside of my house in Denver when I lived there for 5 years, but I never got the tacos. I always got the tortas, because the tortas were fucking incredible. And there's a, wait, is the, oh, there's a worm. Okay, we got a worm over there. Yeah, tortas are so good. And now we live near a Mexican restaurant and they have asada fries, and I'm fucking getting the asada fries every goddamn time. But I guess today that it's like Taco Tuesday, so they have like a deal on tacos. So we're going for that. When I visited friends in the US, I had a fantastic culture shock with regards to how much food you get from any takeaway order. Yeah, it kind of depends on where you order from, but it's almost like the cheaper the food, the more you're gonna get in your takeout order. Have you ever had horchata? Yes. I think I have. Because sometimes they put, what is that stuff? Sometimes they put, an alcohol in it that I forgot what it's called. Unless horchata is also alcoholic, but I feel like there's like a type of alcohol they put in horchata sometimes. What's up, Gazingo? Gazingu? Eyeliner? Yeah? Horchata is so dang good that in Jamaica are... Oh, agua frescas! Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of what the liquor is that... It's like a liqueur that I think people put in it sometimes and it's good. I mean, nice eyeliner? Thanks. I only know what horchata is because of the very catchy Vampire Weekend song. It was definitely like a drink that they would also serve in Portuguese restaurants or around where I grew up, I think. I for the life of me, I cannot think of the name of the stuff that they put in it though. Goldschlager and hot damn for cinnamon booze. No, it's not a cinnamon. It's like a milky alcohol. Oh, did he use foot kick? I did not get foot kick. Like if you cry every time. Oh, I was in my items looking for this pineapple juice. It's like alcoholic cinnamon toast crunch milk. But but there's like a very oh my god, you guys, it's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. Rum chata. That was actually gonna drive me nuts if I didn't look it up. So they put rum chata in it, I think. Or maybe rum chata is named after horchata because it's like it's like literally rum and horchata. Things my brain have never connected until this moment. Oh my god, I got foot kick. Holy shit. Don't let Cog die. I can't Voke though. I think we can kill the rest of the hares. Okay, I think we all got foot kick. We all got sheep song. We might have all got battle dance. Oh, Cog still needs battle dance. I still need sand spin. What level do you have to be? Okay, so plus set spells. Let's go. I can finally have more than 2 spells. Lizard killer, plantoid killer. MP costs 5, blue magic points 1. Is this an AoE one? Oh, no. I'm trying to get, his attention. There we go. Rum chata is named after horchata. Rum chata is just rum and horchata. Okay, that's what I was like, I knew there was something to do with it. I like rum chata. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever had like horchata not in the rum chata form. Oops. Now, I want rum chata. Because it does, like, taste like cinnamon toast crunch, kind of, right? Okay, Mucha is going to go pick up tacos. Dude, I hate this stupid worm. I'm just gonna continuously cast blind on him. Get Casey some rum chata while you're there! He's already gone, I think. It's okay. How do you make horchata? It's like cinnamon and like milk, right? What, like, hold on, I wanna look this up. Horchata recipe. I don't know if I've ever had, like... Oh, it's ground rice, milk, and cinnamon. That's what this says, anyway. 1 cup of rice, cinnamon sticks, almonds, blender. Interesting. Looks like there's a couple of different types of recipes. Soak the rice and grind it, then strain and add flavors. That sounds really good. Oh, on the other day on, like, was it TikTok or something? I was on one of those websites and I saw a recipe for cucumber agua fresca. Was it agua fresca di pepino or pepina or something? And it looked fucking amazing. I was like, I want to make that. And then I didn't, even though we have a cucumber in the fridge. I might make it tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure I saved the recipe. Dude, when will this worm fucking attack me? Just die. Yeah, it's just time for this worm to die. Pepino. Okay. I get mixed up with like gendered things in French and Spanish. You guys get the email from Horizon? I heard that people were getting emails from Horizon. I don't actually remember what email I signed up for Horizon with. Was it my gaming email? Oh, it was. Treasures of Adargan is enabled on your account. No shit. Cucumber slices put lime and tahini, so good. Yeah, I should do that. I should do that tomorrow. Because we have a cucumber that we haven't been using. Oh, I have foot kick now. I just need a stupid... I need another worm. I need a worm that's not... that doesn't hate me. Hope this shining strike doesn't kill him. Okay, it didn't. What's up, Omnibus? I'm feeling a lot better today. I know, the worms just... It's because they have, like, a huge, like, moveset. Yeah, that worm was really lazy. The worms have, like, a huge moveset, but they're also, like, a little glitchy, and they don't always, like, attack people, and it's just, I don't know. They hate using sand spin on me. Okay, I'll try to remember. But yeah, we've gotten quite a few spells. I think we still need Battle Dance for Cog. I was trying to pull hate on one or two of them so that they don't just, like, kill him constantly. They just really hate him. But yeah, I got quite a few. I just still need Sand Spin. I got like Power Attack, I got Sheep Song. What are the ones that I got today? We got Power Attack, Sheep Song, Battle Dance, and Foot Kick today. So honestly, it's been a pretty good Blue Mage day. I think we're trying to get Battle Dance for Cogs still. I wonder if the worm has respawned. Nope. I was wondering what that sound was. I didn't realize it was Suko is sub-bard and was like singing a song. Because I don't think you could equip a instrument. I think there might be like some funguar somewhere too that we could grab to get Queasy Shroom or something. Is the Valheim meme server down? Oh, so it was we've just been playing it locally on my we've been playing it locally on my PC. Why do you only care about me when I run away? So it's not like a server yet. We will have a server up when we do our actual playthrough though. We've been kind of playing it sporadically, so... But yeah, the game comes out pretty soon, so we will be having a playthrough, like on a dedicated server for that. I'm really excited. I'm like super pumped for that. I am too. I'm like really, really excited. The one thing that I really hope they add is I hope that they add some kind of... Oh, did one of them dance? Oh no, they're not dancing. I hope they add like a core wood furniture set. I just want core wood shingles. I just want core wood shingles. Because having to wait until the fucking plains to get nice looking roofs drives me crazy. Guys, I'm really scared about these 16 tacos that are supposedly on their way to me right now. 16 tacos is a lot of tacos. Prepare yourself. I'm not prepared. I can't wait to see if they're like this big, then everything will be okay. Yeah, I hope they add oars to the boats too. That would be fun. I feel a little bit like what I don't like about Valheim is I feel like it punishes you for having friends. Like it seems like they don't want the game to be too easy. So that's why there's like a insane difficulty modifier if you play with more than like one person. So it's like if you could go faster with oars, it's like I feel like they won't add it because they are like almost like anti making the game easier for people with friends. The holes for them are already there? Yeah! No, I'm with you on that. I want them to add oars too. Did I get a piece of glitter in my hair? Where did that even come from? Whatever. Oh, the worm. The stupid worm. Yeah, has anyone else been playing Blue Mage? Have you guys been enjoying it? I felt like this was just the most Final Fantasy XI activity I could ever do in Final Fantasy XI, so I was like really excited to get to do it. I think you mean janky, right? To have 10 people say this. Oh yeah, I mean having like 3 people on a boat is already really bad with the netcode. I'm really hoping that they fix up the netcode a little bit in this. I think Shark just got back with the thousands of tacos. I'll be right back. How big are the tacos? Okay. False alarm, you guys. There was not 16 tacos. There's 4 tacos. And there's only 2 different kinds, I think. One is like a shredded meat, and the other one's like a steak of some kind. I know! Well, I think Shark read things wrong. Also, these are covered in onion. Oh my god. I love onion. But, it makes me a little sick, so I have to be careful with it. Putting the lime on it. Yeah, everything we've gotten from here has been pretty good, except for I got a quesadilla that was just like, it was like the way they packaged it, it ended up being really, really greasy. Mm. I think this is the asada. I get the asada fries all the time. And I think this is it. Do you ever eat fishes? Sometimes. I like sushi, but I don't really like cooked fish that much. Mm. These are also not mini tacos. These are like regular fucking taco size. Roasted seaweed? I do love seaweed. I like scallops and seaweed. I like tuna and salmon sushi, but I don't really like cooked or... I'm not the biggest fan of like cooked tuna. Or like cooked salmon, you know? I don't know if they have the California burritos here. Maybe they do. The carne asada fries are so good though, because it also has like a cheese on it. It's amazing. Oh, you killed the worm with Dia. I feel like people are saying Dia causes like TP, like it gives them TP, but it's so easy to like kill them with it by accident. Good. The other one, I don't know what it is. It's pulled, maybe it's pulled pork. Carnitas. Is carnitas pulled pork? One is steak, chicken, pork. I think the other one is the asada. It tastes the same as the meat on the asada fries to me. But yeah, it's Taco Tuesday, Knives. Come get some. Alright, I'm gonna try the other one. I forgot that they have this like really, really good like spicy green sauce. I just put a lot of it. Oh no, I spilled it. 1 second. I have this towel that needs to be washed anyway. Dude, I just deep cleaned my room and I was like, I need to stop eating food in my room. The green sauce is 100 times better than the red sauce. Yeah, they have like, oh, is Asuka gonna die? Oh, Pax is back. Okay. I didn't help at all. I'm gonna eat this taco though. Every time I eat servant herb, I eat the herb medicine and salt herb. I'm gonna bury. That's such a dad joke. Maybe we need to be a little more careful with pulling the entire zone. Is this carnitas? Is carnitas? Is carnitas pork? This tastes like beef to me. It's usually pork. It's pork then braised. It could be barbacoa. I think it is. I think it's beef. Maybe one's pulled pork and one is pulled... This one tastes like beef to me. The one that I'm eating is definitely not pork. What's up, RR? You're right, it's beef. Yeah. If you taste it... I put a lot of spicy on this one. Holy shit. Sorry. I was like, I can't even taste the hot sauce, and then I dumped more on, and now my mouth is burning. What's up, Lucas? How is everyone, by the way? I'm sorry, I'm eating these tacos. I thought we were doing low-level, stuff. Yeah, it's a late time to wake up, but you do work night shift, right? Still debating on EverQuest Legends? I mean, I feel like you could give it a shot, right? What do you have to lose? Maybe 15 bucks or something? Worm back. Does somebody have to leave? Mm-hmm. 48 blue mage so far. Oh, good luck. Spells can be terrible, but the blue burns are fun. I'm enjoying it. I think we have 5 blue mages and 1 corsair right now. We might take a walk to the dunes. These tacos are really good. They're kind of hard to eat on stream for me. What's up, Zeagle? I'm sorry. I will be right back. I'll put this in the fridge for now. Yeah. Okay, sorry. It's because I ate that cheese snack right before. And also, if you get your blue mage to at least level 15, I have to make a tiny mage. Okay, well, I'm not sure we'll get to 15 today, but we can try. We could boo-boo for Healing Breeze. What is the name of Shrakami Maze? Oh, but yeah, go off, Sigil. You can tell us now. Shrakami Maze. I have done level 10 parties in, but it was with Japanese people, and I was like 13. I don't feel like it's worth doing all of this work, but a meeting about esports. I saw a few of my former students and a student whose mom works at the place I work. For my first conversation with this kid yesterday. Oh, that's really cool. He was showing all the pictures. What's up, Capsule Co? I just like ditto how it is. He shows me the evolution he had drawn from it. It was, oh, that's kind of cool. That's awesome. You're ride or die for this kid. He doesn't even know it. That's so funny. When I was when I did like a summer camp program, there was a little kid who was so fucking cute like that, and I was just like, this kid does not know, but this kid is my favorite kid here because he was just so like, he was like a little nerd, and always drawing and stuff like that too. It was cute. That's so cool. Okay. What are we talking about? Natalie May, do I need to change my sub? You can't OP. Dunes is crowded for nothing. I hate the dunes. Pack said Voo. Let's just do what the Wrangler says. We can do anything. Okay. I just feel like it's gonna take like an hour. If we telly, whoever the telly is has to change and walk back. Because I guess you could do it at like level 10. Oh, I'm forgetting about how outpost warps work for level 10. Is the maze part of the mission? I don't remember. It might be. There's a couple of things you have to do in the mazes for one reason or another. Yeah, you can OP from Juno from 10. I forgot. Cause I've been like slumming it. Yeah, Lumi doesn't even know what's going on because we've been talking in party chat. I told you that I was telling people to invite Lumi and they weren't inviting him. It's part of an early mission. I'm trying to remember what we do there. Because, like, there's definitely, like, some really annoying mission you have to do in Shakami Maze where you have to, like... There's, like, 4 different points where it can spawn. And one of the points is really annoying to get to, and I had to go all the way to the 4th one. But I can't fucking remember what it was for the life of me anymore. Someone, okay, he knows. Okay, I think they were telling Lumi in his chat, probably. I just need to switch my sub job. Who's subbing what? Can I be a mage? Cause I don't have good gear. Best gear should tank. My gear sucks, by the way. What should I sub? Okay. Looks like I'm subbing white mage. The Dragoon Egg quest? That might be it. That might be what I'm thinking of. There's a couple of different ones that you have to do there, and that's probably one of them. Oh yeah, I think /bard is good actually. Because do Corsair rolls stack with songs? Does anyone know? I haven't really played with a ton of Corsair. Okay, they can both be active. They should. Okay, then if one of our blue mages subs Bard, it might be kind of awesome. Because then we can have a regen and like we'll have Corsair fuckery. Corsair can stack songs and rolls if you have more than one. Well, our party composition is 5 blue mages and 1 Corsair. And I think we're going to Tarangi Canyon. And then we're gonna go to Buburimu. I do like Buburimu. If we have a couple bards and we have multiple songs, I think you can only have 1 song up at a time, I thought. My bard is level 9, so I could go sub-bard. Actually, I don't know if I know any songs. Lost for words. 2-1. Yeah, no, this is the one I was thinking of. You have to get that lapis coral, and it can be in a couple of different places. I'm pretty sure. You have to examine fossil rocks, and sometimes it's not in the one that you look that it's in, and you have to go look in another one. It's just annoying. Blue Man Group it is. I finished grinding? Hell yeah. Grinding glass in real life? Is this where we were meeting up, by the way? Fountain near the Mog House. Okay. Dawn Flamingo? Is that different than Doe Flamingo? Oh, hell yeah. This is gonna look so good. I'm excited. Can I request the less skinny Elvis? Because my grandma has a whole thing with skinny Elvis and fat Elvis, I think. There's like a different thing. I don't know what that is. Amber earring. Oh, that's like not much different than my tourmaline earring. Yeah, it might just be the angle. Okay, I can wear a brass harness, but can I wear like a... I don't know if there's like real mage gear I can wear yet. I probably should have grabbed food. Oh no, I have food that will be okay for this, I think. The old school Final Fantasy XI way, yeah. I actually have a club I can use. No helmet yet, though. No pants yet, but soon. Next level. I think I have some mage food. Yeah, I have roasted mushrooms. Which might be a little bit... Yeah, I have roasted mushrooms. We'll be fine. I'll be fine. No sword? Oh yeah, can somebody give me an onion sword? My club skill is maxed. Sapara. Yeah, I think we're going to Cold Shushu. The blue sub for the dunes? I don't know. We're kind of going. We're literally doing the blue man group right now. We have 1 Corsair and 5 blue mages, and we're all just different sub jobs. And we're gonna see how it goes. We have 2 bard subs. So we're hoping that we'll just stay alive somehow. And we're gonna try to skip the dunes. We usually try skipping the dunes. Honestly, my group, I feel like I have not spent a ton of time in the dunes. There are some like decent Era Plus camps. I don't think we should go to Boo Boo until we're 12. I don't think we can survive right now. But what level are the crawlers? Wait, do you guys know about the Era Plus camp here? I don't know what level it is. Did I notice anything about the mission? I know it's one of the Winders missions. It's mission like 2, it said it was mission 2-1. Every blue mage group going out to do anything ever. Yeah, literally. I don't know who, well, Mucha has Provoke, so he's like our tank, I guess. We have 2 white mage subs and 2 bard subs. Our friend apparently is gonna try out the game again, but I think he's gonna quit immediately when he realizes that the Dark Knight spells are not in the game. No legs? I have legs, I just don't have knees. They're very cute. Yo, what's up, Ultimate? How you doing today? Who needs them? These canyon crawlers, right? I don't know where we are. I don't know where you're going. I thought the Era Plus camp was over here. It's like up on this hill, like almost on the way to Boo Boo. Am I gonna play Evercold? Probably. Am I gonna like Evercold? That's a different question. I don't know what level they are. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Yeah, it depends on if the skills are reworked to what I want, you know? And I kind of just have a feeling that they won't be. I'm gonna use my chariot band. Okay, we murdered that quickly. I'm not even gonna use my food yet until we're fighting things that, like, are difficult. The new Bastion job, I don't know anything about it. I heard that they're adding a new job. I guess that I'm less excited about a new job because I want, like, I want the old jobs to be more varied, you know? In the play style of them, it feels like all of the jobs kind of play very similarly now. Right, it's a gun shield tank. All jobs, that's what I'm saying, Druidic. I feel like all the jobs in 14 are the same. So, to me, a new job is just the old jobs with new animations. What the fuck? Dude, what did I do? We're getting fucked up by this wasp right now. Cure does have a cooldown, by the way. Okay. That gave us 400 experience points, though. Activate your gun shield with 1, 2, 3, then you can hit 4. Now you can do it again. Yeah, now all jobs are every job. Exactly. Do you like Phantasy Star Online? Or, okay, I've never played Phantasy Star. I played Phantasy Star Online, and I do like it. Can't Ian Wasp. DPS pizza with slightly different toppings. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's part of one of the best mission lines ever. Yeah, for Winders. Absolutely. Although I really like the Winders missions in Wings of the Goddess. Was I not healing that whole entire time? I don't even understand how I got it. By the way, you guys, I've had like a couple of people asking me about joining my link shell. It's not my link shell, it's a link shell that I'm in, and because I'm a streamer, it's not like a streamer. It's not like it's not like my link shell, you know? Because I'm a streamer and because I have like some level of popularity, I don't invite people to the link shell. It's other people, you know, running the link shell, and I'm like involved but not in the invitation part. But also, like, the link shell is very, we really have, like, specific vibes like to it, and so it's kind of like a lot of like friends. Lower middle link shell management. It's definitely like a link shell that we all are close in, and we make decisions kind of like as a group together. But since I'm a streamer, I told them I want no part in or say in who can and can't be invited, because it's number one, I don't want it to turn into some kind of fan club. Number two, I don't want people to feel like mad at me or something if they join my link shell and then they break the rules and they get kicked out. And three, I don't want people in my link shell who I'm friends with mad at me because I invited some random guy off of Twitch and they ended up not being a good person or something like that. You know what I mean? There's just a lot of complexity with being a streamer. So I basically just told them, I told them, don't let me invite people. Or I want no part in the invitation process. Would you ever make your own? No, I don't really like running link shells. I don't really want to be like... There's too much drama involved with being the leader of a link shell. I don't know if we can survive a cactus scrub. Your screen equip thing looks very washed. Yeah, I don't know why it looks like that. I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. You're like the supply officer. You source the caterpillar calculi. To say that I don't have a say in how the link shell is run would be a lie. But it's run between all of us, and everyone has a say, but the only reason that we can do it this way is because we're like a close group of friends, right? Make a link shell called KCC11 and invite everyone. I used to just invite everyone to Golden Corral. I guess I could still do that. I am a sack holder, but just nobody's ever in it, so I feel bad if someone's like new to the game. I feel really bad if someone's like new to the game and they like join the Golden Corral and like nobody's like actually there. Yeah, everyone but me. A skink shell? Yeah, just link shells. Save the drama for the cutscenes. Yeah, you guys know, if you played this game for any amount of time, you know the drama of... link shells can be a lot. Dude, this cactus scrub was way easier than I thought it would be. I'd let them join as a temp. One person can sour everyone's day. Well, okay, for me personally, a reason why I like to play with a very small group of people, like I like to play with everyone, but I only like to voice chat with a very small group of people, and that's because people rage. And people get really mad and they use gamer words that I don't like, and I don't want to be yelled at over video games. So I very much like am super selective with the kind of people that I do voice chat with. You ever rage and use gamer words? No. I am a grown-ass woman. If I get to a point on a video game where I'm getting like super mad, I just walk away. Like, it does happen. I'm not gonna lie and say that I don't tilt. No, I don't use gamer words. But I don't like... I do tilt. But when I tilt, I just step away from the game because I'm clearly not enjoying it in that moment, right? Like, if I'm getting a little tilted, I'll just get up and walk away for a few minutes. But no, I'm never gonna, like, be, like, screaming and yelling or insulting my link shell mates. I think that's very, very... immature, but it is something that people fucking just do, like, it's, like, regularly. And that makes me really... I struggle with being in other link shells where I have to join voice chat and then people are saying very offensive and edgy shit in voice chat. Do you think people rage more on Horizon or retail? Probably Horizon, because on Horizon you actually have to play with other people, whereas retail, a lot of people kind of just do their own thing with trusts and multi-boxes and stuff. Are we fighting this cactus grub? Supernova private server, there's only one link shell and it can get very mentally draining. Yeah, and in raid-focused link shells especially, people can get very tilty. I've been part of like plenty of different link shells on here. I struggle with endgame shells, and it's because it's not even necessarily that people rage, but like I'm like solidly millennial. A lot of people who play this game are Gen X or Boomer generation, and they just talk so ignorantly and so offensively sometimes. It's hard for me to like, because I'm also not trying to like lecture people on fucking a Final Fantasy XI like link shell group chat type of thing, you know? I would just rather hang out with more like-minded people. If that makes sense. Dude, we can... I think we pretty easily beat these crawlers. What, you don't like to lecture old men? Not at all. Not at all. And I also just, like, don't want to be in a link shell with people with, like, semi-offensive names. I offer you 1 gil for your blind to scroll. Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. You suck Pink Floyd and they calm down, but it's... Oh? Hold on. I just don't want to hear it. It's not that I want to change anyone's minds, I just don't want to be around people who are 50 years old and still, like, using like the R word and stuff like that. I just don't want to be around those people, and that's like 80% of the people on this server. Like you know it's offensive if you're using it, you just don't care. So I just don't want to hang out with you. That's how I feel about it. I'm not going to lecture people who are in their 40s and older about how what they're saying or doing is fucked up or racist or this or that. Like, I'm not gonna lecture them because they know and they just don't care. I just rather hang out with people who aren't like that. Right? I'm not saying that anybody in here in particular is like that. It's just my experience throughout this game, like being in other different spaces with this game. Like, there are some people who are just really ignorant, and I don't care enough to try and change their mind about any of their beliefs or anything that they're saying or doing. I just want to hang out with people who don't talk like that and don't think that way. That's just how I feel about it. Does Gen Z fuck with 11 at all? We have a Gen Zer in our party right now. There's a couple of Gen Z people on here. How much is it? I think I have it up here for like 600,000, maybe less. 600,000. That's the lowest I've seen it go for so far. It might be lower now. Oh, I know Sakura. 45 gil. I think the kids these days are we fighting two different things? I think the kids these days are Gen Alpha. But they're like still children as far as I know. Oh, but that's how I feel, Jinga. I was like, why am I gonna sell this? Why am I gonna sell this? Like, I feel like all the rich people who wanted it the first day already bought it. So the price is just gonna drop rapidly. Oh, we're trying to get Healing Breeze. I did not learn Healing Breeze. I feel like millennials need to be split into 2 generations. There's too much variation for one. I mean, it kind of like, oh, Cog got it. I feel like any group of people is actually going to be very different from each other. Like, any group that contains millions and millions of people, it's going to be, you know. I think we should all work on fighting the same things. What's up, Killster? Thank you. Is the age you can use Excel and a keyboard and struggle with touchscreens? Maybe. My 16-year-old plays this with me? Yeah, younger people definitely play this game. Hunt for ancient magic. Good luck, good luck. My son saw gameplay and asked why everyone was standing around. Some kids like old games and some kids don't. Let's go. Was I the sink? I don't know who the sink is. Oh yeah, I am the sink. But I don't know, I feel like I definitely don't... I find so many of my fellow millennials to be so cringy sometimes, like the heckin' doggo pupper millennials. Ugh. But there's definitely like Gen Zers who are like that. The my brother in Christ Gen Zers, they're like the cringe lords of the Gen Z, I think. Don't say that. Wait, what did I say? We always teach the youth to play long-form games, reset their instant gratification for grinding 30 gil scroll. I think that some of them are like craving that, to be honest. I think some kids like older games. Clubs for Starlight and eventually Moonlight. I like clubs. Everyone's been yelling at me to use a sword, and Pax gave me a sword because he's a slave to the meta now. I think we should fight Domos. The problem is everyone's fighting Dommels. Does Gen Z even play games? I asked for one. You're right, Pax. I'm a slave to the meta. Did you, I don't know if Gen Z plays as many games. But are we talking about Gen Z or Gen Alpha? Because Gen Z are adults now. Gen Z is like in their 20s. The only Gen Alpha I know, my little cousin, he plays video games. He only plays fucking, what's it called? He literally only plays like Oblivion though. Not Oblivion, Skyrim. And like some hunting game. He doesn't play Roblox. He literally only plays Skyrim. I gave him access to my entire Steam account, and literally all he does is play Skyrim anyway. What's up, Taryn Weber? How are you doing today? Why did the baker cross the road? Because he had muffin better to do. Oh, I see. The dad jokes are out of control here. Yeah, well, the reason he plays so much Skyrim is because my uncle plays so much Skyrim. Oh, do we have a fucking NM here? Only plays Minecraft. I know that a lot of Gen Zers are like Minecrafters too. The cursed borderline Gen Zer grew up with bionicles, so very tired of the shit beyond my years. Yeah, what is it, like Zillennial? I was born in 1990, so I had some fun, I don't know, years in the 90s, I guess, before everything was terrible forever. I forgot that, like, holding on to my TP actually helps me in some ways. What are you doing? Oh, he used Breeze. We gotta fucking kill him. If we don't get a Breeze from an NM, I'm calling bullshit. Oh, don't die. Dude, he's healing breezed fucking twice now. This thing's gonna fucking kill us. Yeah, we need a 2 hour. Oh my god, I just 2 houred and it didn't even matter. Did anyone get Healing Breeze? I did not get it. We got an Earth Crystal, everyone's... Only EXP mobs use that for sure? That heal? Yeah, no, it did. No, this game does not require a mouse. I don't play with a mouse at all. Alpha Gremlins just play Roblox and Fortnite and 2K, and my little cousin literally plays Skyrim. I got the Earth Crystal. Oh no, wait, Mucha might have got an Earth Crystal. I don't know, there's lots of Earth Crystals to be had here in the fucking canyon. Glad my nephew listened to me when he was younger. He's actually grown up to completely keeping his identity offline and learned instruments. That's really cool. I had a talk, so like maybe 2 years ago, we discovered that somebody in our link shell was like a fucking pedophile. So I was living with my little cousin at the time, and I was like, all right, no one in my family is going to be able to explain what is happening right now, so let me Let me sit this kid down and talk to him because he was 9 years old. I was like, I need to talk to you about people on the internet. Don't listen to anything anyone ever says. They're all high on drugs. There's no sobriety test for the internet. Everyone's lying and wants your money. Growing up not having been fed to an AI will be such a privilege. Well, apparently kids these days fucking hate AI. I've been hearing that. Two boiled eggs for earth crystals. We're getting, like, not the worst experience ever, but not the best either. Getting torn apart on the Final Fantasy auction house forums was the maddest I've ever been on the internet. Oh, like as a kid? That's funny. Yeah, I worry for the younger generation. But I think I hope my family around him is a good influence because I moved away. I think we're gonna try not to kill it now. I'm pretty good at DDR. I'm better than the average person at DDR, but I wouldn't say I'm better than the average DDR player. Twintanium. Yeah. That was the very first, like, hard content in 14, I think. What I think of AI is that it was supposed to do all the jobs that people don't want, and people could do more of the arts. Instead, they've taken our art. Dude, what AI is to the people who can afford to, like, have AI systems is they want, like, human replacement. They want to replace all of us peasants so that we can't rebel against them. They can't control what we do, but they can control what AI does. So if they replace us all with AI, then there's no reason that they need us around anymore. I did not learn. AI has revealed the control freaks in our lives. I feel like, well, that's who AI is, like, made by, but, like, the people around us, like, because you guys aren't billionaires and you're probably not friends with any billionaires either. None of us really benefit from AI except to offload our cognitive thinking skills, which rapidly degrade when we don't use them. So it's just not a smart thing to do. But you do find the people around you using AI, like, extensively. Your friends are poor. Yeah, that's what I said. Stop being poor, chat. I'm watching history repeat with AI. The dot-com bubble and housing crash is a memory that won't go away. I think the thing with AI is that AI... Sorry, it's, like, dying anyway, I think because of Dia. The thing with AI is it's useful in some, like, very small cases, but the companies just invest into each other. It didn't have Dia, it did. I think that just because it said that it wore off, I think Timers is broken. Because did it ever say Dia wore off? Oh, it did say that Dia wore off, so I don't know. Was it Chaos Roll? It must have had some dot. Yeah, the circular funding is crazy. There's a whole generation that uses AI for everything. I don't know if that's true though. Like, I've heard mixed things. Like, I've heard people like talking about how the kids use AI to cheat, but I've also heard I've heard that a lot of kids fucking hate AI and hate anything to do with AI and like are disgusted when their teachers use AI and stuff like that. Why do some of these dommels like hit so hard and other dommels do not? Man, I'm jealous of this, It's what the AI hate whenever I can do so professionally. That's what we should do. I think that young people use AI all the time as propaganda. I actually think this too. But I wouldn't know. Well, Zagel, you're a school teacher. What would you say the general vibe of like your students is about AI? Do they hate it? Do they use it? Do they think it's like... Do they not care? If I was in school, I'd be using AI all the time. Temptation would be too high. I don't think I would because it's like... I don't know. I don't know what I would be like if I was a child in 2026. I obviously can't say. I do think that AI doesn't seem like something I would enjoy, even as a child, because it's like, don't think for yourself. Have this thing think for you. I had students say stuff about it if I could be using AI to find answers for my college answers, and most of the time my response is no, I prefer to think for myself like a normal human being. Yeah. I think that we just have to teach differently, not busy work in humans. More critical thinking. Yeah, that's part of it too. Did he use it? Nothing. Two people got it, not me. Yeah, we're killing it, we kill them after it uses the move that we want to learn from it. There's lots of kids that just want to Google the answer, which uses AI, but I always tell students not to trust the AI over you. Yeah. Apparently, and I didn't know this, but apparently over-reliance on, like, search engines also affects your brain negatively, because it makes your short-term memory worse. And I'm like, oh. Well, I do use search engines a lot to, like, double-check myself, and my short-term memory is fucking trash. But I don't know which one caused the other. Like, did I start over-relying on Google because my short-term memory was bad? Or was it the other way around? Did relying on it make my short-term memory worse? What's up, Schmids? How you doing today? My age group is not super invested. They're mostly 11 to 13-year-olds. It doesn't come up a lot. Okay, so I guess maybe it's all propaganda. Maybe kids really don't think about it that much. Basic Ryan, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I don't know what's going on right now. I think we're just looking for dommels. I don't know where anyone is. Oh, he was behind the cactuses. I couldn't see him. How many Dommels do we have right now? Can we, like, sheep song one? Oh, I don't have sheep song yet. A group of Dommels is known as a murder. Don't look that up. I've heard that people have been poisoning the AI by leaving Reddit messages that are like just really, really bad and incorrect. My first 14 character was a cat girl, but I'm gonna play 11? Yeah, I feel like you've been making this new character for a long time. Summaries are fun because they're bad in exactly all the ways relying on our traditional search results are bad. But present themselves as correct and more convincing, and people just trust it because it sounds like an expert. Yeah. AI does a good job of fucking it up on its own. AI told me that Blender was discontinued. The other thing AI told us once, it was that you can thicken pizza sauce with wood glue. Well, it would make it thicker, yeah, but can you eat it is the question. Oh, I love putting wood glue in my pizza now. That's a life hack. AI told me it's legal to destroy flock cameras, and also there's candy inside. I like how this Dama was like, actually, fuck you, Lumi, and just smacked him, and then like looked away. When monsters do that in this game, it's so fucking funny to me. Can I equip any of the other songs that I have? Plus set spells. Oh, I can. Battle Dance and Featherstorm. Oh shit, I should probably heal. Now I'm gonna die. When did Party That Hated Big Government become pro-police state? They always were. They always were. How the libertarians were so effectively co-opted into that is beyond me, because I used to argue with my friends in college about this all the time. I was like, bro, what are you talking about? How does the Dommel even reach you? The Dommel has to get really close to the ground to hit me at all. Yeah, exactly. There's a Tarkov streamer that looked herself using AI, straight up made shit up. Yeah. AI has like a little blurb about me too. It says that I'm like a solo game dev, and I was like, that's dramatic. I've made one game demo. Calling me a solo game dev seems misleading. Can we just kill it? Cause we have like, we can't heal. It didn't even use Healing Breeze. Yeah, one. Solo. Save Mucha? I was trying, but it was a good game demo. I can't believe Casey's a prolific game dev after making only one game demo. Just whisper demo. 10/10 game. It was okay. I've been making fake accounts on FactThreads and answering incomplete ciphered answers using socks to upload them. That's fucking hilarious. So unciphered, the answers read Samurai Pizza Cat. That's very funny. That's very funny. Okay. I would not want to try that. Oh, the wood glue pizza? Yeah, me either. That Dommel did not want to use Healing Breeze. I can use Battle Dance now. Oh, Battle Dance is an AoE. Yeah, Battle Dance. I thought it would be like a buff. I love the stream. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you for hanging out with us. It might not work yet, but give it time. One day it'll spit out Samurai Pizza Cats as an answer to what's the best way. I believe in you. I believe in you. Samurai Pizza Cats mentioned? Is this like a thing? Samurai Pizza Cats? I'm not sure if I'm aware. Is it like an old Flash video or something? What did I do? Oh, that's funny. A very old show that's trying to steal Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thunder. That's very, very funny. That's very funny. Yeah, watching Samurai Pizza Cats. I think that's a great way to lose weight. Let's start it now because it's probably using, even though I opted out, it's probably using my stream to fucking... Oh, that's the fridge. I was like, is someone knocking? But that's our fridge, like, ice machine. Like, makes a creepy ghost knocking sound. Oh, I need Sprout Smack also, actually. I did not get Sprout Smack from that, though. I'm trapped in the fridge. Please help. So you're the ghost in the fridge. I should have known. I always knew chat was the voices in my head, but I should have figured one of them would be the ghost in the fridge as well. Yeah, it's hot. You don't want to come out. Well, actually, it's been cooling off where we are. Let's see. What's the temp look like? Actually, yeah, stay in the fridge. It's cold. It's hot out here. It's like in the 80s. We have infiltrated your devices. Uh-oh. Don't die, Cog. $111, that's crazy. Okay. It's way hotter where you are. It's been a hot summer here, though. Well, actually, I don't know. This is my first summer here, I think. No, I guess yeah, because I wasn't really moved in here until, like, the fall. I wasn't, like, officially moved in until, like, August last year. Eat some mediocre chicken tenders, some mediocre chicken tenders, some mediocre chicken tenders, eat... Is this a song? Southwest Hellscape, El Nino. That was me using my chat powers to be... Oh! You don't even need to influence me there, because I'm always thinking about canes. Always. Mediocre chicken tenders live rent-free in my mind. Because the only... Yeah, you're right. Good chicken tender... They're good chicken tenders. Okay, I'll make chicken fingers, you convinced me. Sometimes it's just a chicken tendy kind of night. Is there a notorious monster in the fridge? Yeah, it's a bogey or something. Oh, you're in the southeast. I think the southeast is a lot more humid, and the southwest is drier. Guys, we can't just, like, leave Cog here to die. A Delamal? Humidity is way worse. Having spent most of my life in the Northeast... having spent most of my life in the Northeast and then lived for 5 years in Denver, Colorado, it is so fucking nice when it's not humid out. Dommel? Yeah, there's lots of Dommels. Are you bringing another one near us and we don't have our healing breeze? Oh? Oh good, do we have 2 Dommels now? Try being dead. That sounds like a threat. I think we need to kill one of these. Okay, well, I'm dead. Yeah, what's up, Ratty? We're all blue mages except for Lumi, who is a, Corsair. The person with healing breeze. Sometimes I look up Arizona weather for fun. 0% humidity blows my mind. It's so weird. When you're in Colorado, would you prefer here during your journey or the other place? Whichever is eagle. It's nice if people like leave a lurk on YouTube because it helps me get close. It helps me get It helps me get. He doesn't have healing breeze. Then how are we getting healing breezed before? Oh, were we not? Someone was Kuragaing us. Yeah, so it helps me get monetized on YouTube. That was Pax. Pax is the healing breeze? No Kuraga, just Pax. Somebody definitely cast, like, Kuraga or something before. I mean, it was so long ago that I don't think I can find it. Cog left and he came back and we're all just dead around him. Cog goes AFK for 5 minutes. Okay, so let me just say, when I lived in Colorado, when I stepped outside, it felt like the sun was trying to kill me. Like, it felt like, it's not like regular heat. Like, when you're in the shade, it's way nicer, because the heat doesn't, like, carry into the shade if there's no humidity. So, like, when you stand in the shade and it's, like, 100 degrees out, it's really, like, not that bad. When you stand in the sun, it feels like the sun has a vendetta against you and hates you and wants you to die. Then when I, like, visited home, walking off of the airplane felt like stepping into an indoor pool, like a hotel pool, like that sticky pool feeling. And then the sun felt like a soft, like, I don't know, like a soft, like, caress. This is your average everyday Colorado heat. This is advanced heat. Colorado heat definitely, it got really fucking hot in Colorado. It was like 110. If you're 10, you can P-warp to Kolshushu and Juneau. I need to, my home point's in Whitegate. Arizona heat is like a gentle embrace from somebody that is actively on fire. Yeah. But, like, the air, it was just nice, because, like, if you're not used to the humidity, it feels so fucking sticky. Like, it's, like, intolerably sticky. Was there plenty of central air? In Colorado, yeah. Yeah, it's required, actually, for your apartment to have air conditioning. Not necessarily central air, but some kind of cooling system. Home and home point? Well, my home point is in Whitegate, so I can't really. Sing Cemetery Drive. In Wisconsin, we have 95 to 110 degrees with humidity hitting 90%. Yes. Where I am, it has been like 100 degrees, even like above 100 degrees a couple of times, and the humidity has been awful. Let me get away from this Yugudo prosecutor. Oh, messages retracted. 11 likes. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you anyone who's leaving YouTube up for a watch. It really helps me a lot. I don't know what my... I'll have to see what my thing is and let you guys know how close I am to monetization. I should be relatively on track. Oh, do we all want to, if everyone wants to assault, we can go do that. I was enjoying my blue mage, but it's not like, it is not like, we have honestly gotten a lot. Yeah, what's it called? Outrigger, thank you for, checking out my YouTube. Yeah, the wildfires, the smoke was horrible. Or we can do this stuff, we can do this until Cog leaves and then goes. We're discussing what to do next. I'm level 12 on my blue mage. Lumi's dying. I tried to be away from the Yugudo prosecutor. Oh no, stayed, obviously, if you can't, don't. But if it's inconvenient, or you don't want to, or you're paying for your data, absolutely don't do it. It helps me, but like, you are obviously having other issues right now. 11 does not have limited jobs. That's what's awesome about it. The blue mage class in 11 is just as powerful as any other class. You got a really good air filter with a regular box fan and a furnace filter. Yeah, I've heard this actually. Honestly, I might next summer if the fires are just as bad, because damn. Continue with 3? Well, let's just no domals. bust! Do you guys see that? Pax wasn't even here for the bust. You missed it, yeah. Okay, my, Today on why 11 is better than 14. I just feel like Final Fantasy 14 and 11, like, people love to compare them and say one is better than the other. I just think they're so different. Like, different kinds of people love one game or the other. Limited jobs, yeah, I don't really like, I don't like the limited job thing. It's like, why even put it in the game? I don't know. I think it's because there was such, a demand, probably. There was probably such a demand for Blue Mage, and then they wanted to implement it, but they could not balance it with all of the other things in the game. I think that 14 kind of suffers from the dev team wanting it to be too balanced, and they balanced all uniqueness out of the classes. Yeah, they have to be perfectly and boringly balanced. So if you have to learn spells instead of just getting them as you level, then it makes it unfair, and everything has to be fair and balanced at endgame, and there can't be any customization. Or, like, you know, work. Is Pax dying? What just happened? Look away. I don't think I'll ever be able to land a paralyzed, right? Because I only have blue magic skill. My enfeebling is 19. There's only one limited job. Beastmaster will be like a Pokemon class. I don't mind them. They're just something you can grind up if you want. But, like, so I guess it's disappointing to people who come from 11, like, who might main Beastmaster or Blue Mage, and want to play it like a regular class. But they can't... It's hard to make it exist properly within the, like, framework of... Where did Asuka go? Within the framework of 11 as it, like, exists right now. Is Asuka also dying? What's happening? Eminem wipes Monsters and Memories? Yeah, I was gonna go back, to Monsters and Memories when when it comes out officially. Or, like, you know, comes out for early access or whatever. I played in a couple of, like, the alpha tests. Oh, did he use it? I did not learn it. I understand what's going on, what they're going for with the graphics, but I think it's so ugly and not an old game, so there's no nostalgia to lean on. Yeah, honestly, the alphas that I played in, that's actually one of my biggest complaints, was that I felt like they needed an art director and they didn't have one. Like, you can go for a low poly style, but it doesn't have to be ugly. Like, low poly doesn't have to equate to being ugly. And I feel like they made low poly, and then instead of making nice textures or having any kind of, like, art director come up with, like, a vision for what they wanted the game to look like, they just, like, pasted, like, a photo of a brick wall on the wall, and they were like... I was like, this looks fucking terrible, I hope they clean this up by release. Their Zero swag is just ugly and retro to say it's ugly and retro. Yeah, and... just because it's retro looking, it doesn't have to be ugly, right? Like, I don't know. And you're right, like, I feel like the only way a game can be ugly like that and it be going for it is that it has to have the nostalgia. And you're not going to be nostalgic for a game that came out, like, yesterday. Can we all go in the same direction? Cog's going this way, you're going this way. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they get like some art direction. I don't know though, because I feel like having an art director is the easiest, and it's like the easiest thing to like cheap out on in game dev, is the art side of it. Because honestly, a game can be ugly as hell and still be like successful if it's fun. But even then, it still has to have some kind of artistic eye to it, right? Because I look at a game like Undertale. Undertale is like not the most beautiful game ever, but the music is so beautiful that the reason I even played it was because I literally played Undertale because I listened to the soundtrack of Undertale. And then I was like, okay, I want to play this game. And like, even if the pixel art itself is like very unpolished, it still like has like this charm to it, and it still has like good like color direction and stuff. We have AI for art, it's 2026. Yeah, that's like a sarcastic comment, but like, the way they did it is like, I guess it's better than AI, but it looks fucking hideous. I don't know. I just want them to hire like one artist with some kind of vision for their world. Because when I played it, it did definitely feel like all mechanics and not a lot of lore. Oh shit. Fuck. Well, I'm almost level 13. Yeah. No, I know. It looks like an AI game kind of almost. It looks like they put photos of bricks on walls and stuff. But like, I don't know. I was trying to give it like some grace for being like in whatever. Vladotsu Peshu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Retro is when everything looks bad. Art wasn't invented till PS4. Cloud emoji. Yeah. I almost wonder if it would have been better. I feel like, I don't know. I want them to hire an art director. I want the world to have more of a vision. Like, whatever vision they have for the races and like the lore that they wrote on the website looks really cool. I was just hoping for the graphics in the game to like kind of match up to that, you know? It didn't use Breeze? Oh. Did it not use Breeze? Oh, Cog was asking it to Breeze. There's a vision in some parts, but maybe they need new prescription. I feel like they need an art team. I think that's something that made games like this have like such good lore and story, is that it wasn't just like it wasn't like a solo dev, and it wasn't just a team of like fan devs. It was like, you know, there was an art team. And like I said, maybe in the future the game will come out and it'll have a better, like maybe we were just looking at dev graphics. It's entirely possible. But hopefully, I don't know, it could get better over time. Yeah, I hopefully the early access funds will kind of like give it a little bit of like a artistic boost of some sort, but who knows? Who knows? I'm starting to like lose faith in private server developers, because a lot of the EverQuest stuff, because I played another one that was made by like EverQuest people, and I'm starting to just like be like, I don't know if like I trust a dev just because they worked on a team for another game at some point, you know? Like there's a couple of these games that are like made by EverQuest devs or EverQuest private server devs, and they've all kind of sucked. I have very strong opinions about retro visuals in modern games because one of my projects is PSX style, and I went absolutely insane finding official technical specification. And nobody gets retro even close to right or cares to try. Yeah, well, I think that a lot of retro-looking stuff nowadays is not even necessarily made to look retro, but is made using those graphics because it was the easiest way for that team to do it, or that like dev, you know? Like, I don't think Stardew Valley looks retro to look retro. I think that Stardew Valley looks retro because pixel art is way easier to pick up than 3D modeling or any other kind of game dev art that you would be making, right? I have not. I was friends with someone who was really into Grand Theft Auto roleplay, though. He was telling me crazy stories about that game. It's the easiest way to have a look other than default Unity game. And it's way easier. It's way easier to learn. And as someone who's learned pixel art and 3D modeling, it is just so much easier to make a sprite-based game than to make a game with a 3D model with textures, because you're already having to do a 3D model and textures, as opposed to just a sprite, right? Like a sprite sheet. Stardew was made by one guy. That's what I'm saying. Oh god. I'm silenced. Fields of Mystria is beautiful, but they did hire... I actually applied to that, to be on that team. They do have a team for their art. I literally applied for that job. Is it worth? It depends, Ko. Do you care, like... Why would you be interested in 11? Do you care about the story? I think if you want to play 11 for the story, then it's definitely worth picking up the retail version of it. Especially if it's on sale. I'm mainly talking about 3D retro style games. 2D and pixel art. Oh, okay. Yeah. But then even then, you know, low poly stuff is way easier to make than high poly. I'm surprised there aren't more sprite-based MMOs. I think because having a 2D MMO creates like a lot more limitation in the MMO scene, you know? HD2D, what's up, Pete? How you doing today? I like MMOs in general. I was on PSO fix a month ago. Okay, so, as someone who's played PSO, this game is quite a bit different. There is, if something you like about PSO is like gear swapping and horizontal progression, you will definitely enjoy this game. This game is all about horizontal progression. I will say, like, the general gameplay is much different. Like, you generally, like, hit combos and stuff in PSO. In this game, you have auto attacks, right? I'm doing kind of menus. You have to write macros and stuff like that. So it kind of depends on what you like in a game. I will also say the retail version of this game is pretty solo. I mean, there are other people in the world, but I guess that's true of PSO too. You only have to team up if you want to, so you might like that. Yeah, PSO is Phantasy Star Online. Oh, Pax is saying, what if PSO? Pax, we have too many games to play. We have Valheim coming up. We can't be jumping into PSO. PSO gets a bit boring because there's not much team gameplay. It's like Diablo, but still fun. I think I pretty much only play it with friends, and I enjoy it. My nuclear hot take is that making low poly retro assets look genuinely good is harder than making semi-realistic assets look good. because the entire industry has moved exclusively to PBR workflows. Nobody actually knows how to make good-looking assets the way they did in the PS1, PS2 era. I can agree on that. I don't know what PBR is, but I understand what you're saying. Like, sorry, I gotta make sure people don't die. Those damn PBR workflows, PAPS Blue Ribbon workflows. Everyone's just getting so drunk they're forgetting how to make assets. So these private servers? Yeah, so I'm playing on the Horizon 11 private server. It's been around for a few years now. It's Era Plus. So right now we're in the At or Gan era. And there have been some changes made, but for the most part, it still plays like the old game where you have to party up with people. Like right now I'm in a blue mage party. And we're just, you know, trying to learn Healing Breeze. Physical based rendering, right. It's more about being scientifically correct than being art. Okay, I get it. High-key just a sucker for retro as a whole. Like, I know there's hella depth and this shit is sick. So, okay, Koi, then my recommendation is, I'll change. If you want to play this game close to how it existed in the 2000s, I would definitely play on either Horizon 11 or another classic era server. If you care deeply about the story of the game, I would definitely pick up retail while it's on sale, because there is like 15 years of story that is not present on most private servers, on any private server. None of the private servers have the full storyline. But you can also play it on a private server, decide if you like it, and then you can play on retail later if you decide that you want to get the rest of the story, right? What's up, Butt Charity? Funny via Instagram. Yeah. So I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night. Retail trial when? I play on retail occasionally. I believe that there is a free trial if you've never played on it. Played a lot of games and MMOs in my day. Nothing gives me the feeling like 11. Yeah, I agree. Old school classic 11 is just different. I feel like nothing has ever made me, I don't know, there's just no game like in the world like 11, I think. Especially old 11. I feel like there's just so many things about it that are so good, like just the basic combat might seem like kind of boring to people, but there are so many different ways to play it. Like, you can do menuing like me, you can do macros, you can play it on a keyboard, you can play it on a controller, you can, you could literally play this game like a typing game, like /MA, and then type in all of the spells and skills that you cast. It's just like, there's so many different ways to do it. They promised us level 75 infinite free trial. I've been patiently waiting for it. Oh no. Someone plays with a steno keyboard. I have no idea. Maybe. That's like the weird shaped ones, right? The what? Or no, that's like the one that people do for taking notes in court. And it's like a special keyboard, right? It's made so that you can type like super extra fast. That's actually, never thought about it. That's really cool. I wonder if somebody does. I never felt as heavily part of the community as I did when I played it in the 2000s. Yeah, I mean, all of my friends here, with the exception of Asuka, all of my friends here I met through Final Fantasy XI. Like all of these people I met on 11 or on the Twitch community for 11. Suka, I actually know because when I lived in Denver, my ex-boyfriend was doing shrooms with his friend, and his friend on shrooms pointed at my Chains of Promathia disc, and he was like, "Oh my god, is that Final Fantasy 11?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "I play that game." I was like, "In 2023?" I was like, "What?" I was confused. But apparently he's like literally a retail Final Fantasy 11 RMT. Oh. So I became friends with him now because he played on 11, even though I didn't play on retail anymore. And then he was like, "Oh, maybe I'll play on Horizon with you sometime." And then he never did, but then his friend Asuka did. And I met Asuka randomly one day when he came to visit him in Denver. And he taught me how to play Digimon cards. Yeah, but we're all playing, or we have 5 blue mages and 1 corsair. When you buy the game, you get 30 days of free game time. Oh, where are you? Help? Okay. Metal Gear Solid was one of the games I studied heavily for your PS1 project. I even got a hold of... Oh! That's really cool. Do you know how to do the, what's it called? Do you know how to do the PS1, like, filter effect? I did it somehow in Unity. I'm next to the path and a booby tree. Ness came and bought my Imperial tea leaves. Oh shit, don't die, Mucha. Sorry, Mucha. Someone was in my bazaar. I didn't know. He was looking for me, so I was, like, sending him messages. He was trying to buy my tea leaves. Neurotically accurate PSX rendering with all the scuff and wobble. Okay, cool. Yeah, because PS1 had, like, a very interesting way of, like, displaying things. Sorry about the question, Barrage. How flooded is the server with Blue Mage, Corsair, Puppet Master right now? Very much. I can afford a D3. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of us. They cut so many corners with hardware, it shows literally everywhere. I love it so much. I never actually had a PS1. I started with PS2. Before that, I was, like, very much a Nintendo kid. Like, we were kind of a Nintendo family. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a very short break. I've been live for 5 hours. And I want to get up and walk around. Also, it's a little hot in my office, so I want to like make sure that the AC is on and stuff. I will be back in a few Hello guys, sorry, I forgot Cog had like only a few more minutes to play. So I'm gonna... Which assault are we doing? Am I going the right way? No. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that someone in my shell has to go in a few minutes, so... Don't worry about Red Mage, I am Bard. Okay. I'm still on Blue Mage, so... Stun me. I forgot because I literally made it so that when I go to my BRB screen, it just mutes me, and then I was talking. I forgot that I did that recently. 12 graphics. I liked Final Fantasy 12. I didn't play it. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I know someone needs to buy the scroll. No one's gonna buy it. Best 14 Alliance raid is the third one in the 11 crossover. I haven't played them. I really didn't like Dawn Trail, so I haven't come back. Look it up. I will when I'm not doing something that's a little time sensitive. I know that there's like some like Shadow Lord shenanigans, but yeah. Sorry, because somebody's leaving soon, I'm trying to go pick up my assault and get going so that I don't actually like so I don't inconvenience anybody. 12 to 6, same does as Vagrant Story? Really, really? So 12 I enjoyed, but I think I got like halfway through it, and you know how there's like so much... When you play Final Fantasy 12, there's so much like gambits and stuff that you have to personalize. I got like halfway through it, and then my memory card got like corrupted or saved over or something, and my file was gone, and I just never got the will to play it again. It was very, very enjoyable up until that point, though. Oh, this guy has to tell me I suck. I know. And back then it happened like kind of often. I don't know if I just had like a cheap memory card or something, but my DDR would get fucking corrupted all the time, and then I would have to unlock all of the songs again. Vagrant Story is the same world? Oh wait, Vagrant Story is Evilise? Yeah, 12, especially like I had everything set up so well, and I had like I was doing something really fun and interesting with Fran. I was like making her like a time mage or something. Evil East Alliance? Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's also tactics too, right? I think I liked tactics. I played that on Game Boy when I was little. I have it now on my Switch. I just don't really play single player games very much. Okay, now I can look it up. Yeah, what's the third Alliance raid? Oh, it's Shantoto. The third walk? Is it, Dynamis? Windurst? Windurst, the third walk. It looks beautiful, Windurst walls. I actually haven't seen this. Oh, they're in Adergan. This is very cool. I want to go. That makes me kind of want to play through 14 a little bit again. Yeah. You gotta go through a ton of Final Fantasy 11 zones in those 14 raids. Yeah, there's like an 11 crossover. Aw, man, I don't want to be the leader. He didn't give me an armband. I just talked to him twice. Ugh. Give me the leader armband. Okay. We're going. Level... no level restriction. If X is Red Mage, why am I Bard? I can't land any silences? Wait, did I accidentally come sub Red Mage? I may have. I might have, like, just brained out. Yeah, we failed this one yesterday. It literally kicked us out. Like, the zone crashed. Also, I didn't wait for everyone to say they were ready. I just kind of went in. I'm a bad leader. You guys shouldn't let me be the leader. Okay, I am sub-samurai. I saw that another group was here. There was another group that was just here before you. Maybe. We all enter assault over here, so let me do my thing so it stops swapping my gear and I can be targetable. Parse running, don't be bad. Jesus. But yeah, I actually never did assaults when I was young. These were my first ones ever. Does the EXP ring work for merits? Okay, we're doing way better. Are you a real red mage this time? Oh my god. A real red mage? Dude, I hate these fucking stairs. For real? In real life? Yeah, he's a real life red mage? Recolored Ordell's Caves. I don't even think it's recolored. Like, it's literally the same color. But yeah, lots of people are doing assaults right now. It's kind of like the thing to do. I'm afraid to use Soul Eater. These things do way too much damage. Holy fuck. I'm gonna move away. Oh shit, was it slept? I don't even know. I just hit stun. The stairs are hard when you're 2 feet tall? Yeah. Oh, now you're silenced? Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Okay, I wanted to do those before I put Hasso back on because Hasso makes you slower. Blam! Okay. Some of the sexiest armors. I haven't gotten to any of them. What's up, Colby? Yeah, we're back to killing worms. Oh, there's one over here. Yeah, I never got to play it like when I was young. I couldn't afford it at the time, I think. So I basically I didn't really get to play Adargan until Wings of the Goddess era. And at that point, assaults were like old news, so I think so I just didn't really do them. Oh, nice, congrats. I think I learned like 4 or 5 spells today on Blue Mage. So I'm doing pretty good with my Blue Mage job. I'm only level like 12, but I've been focusing more on getting the spells than anything else. Okay, we're focusing now a little bit more. Yeah, not having a silence land makes this way more difficult content. The sleeves also. Wait, is there one more over here? I'm gonna use guillotine. Whoop-ow! You have 3 minutes of Hasso. I hope we didn't miss anything. I need to remember to spear these too. 'Cause I only had 200 mana. I need to look up the AF for Blue Mage. I'm really happy that doing the story here is unlocking me more Mog wardrobe because I feel like I have so much gear swaps, like I run out of space really easy. Wow. I think we're doing so much better this time, it's kind of insane. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh no. To go up the stupid stairs. What's up, Prinny? Yeah, we're doing assaults. I did get a couple of spells on Blue Mage today, though. What's up, Modest? How you doing today? But yeah, I got Battle Dance. I got Foot Kick. I did not get Sand Spin. Yeah, we've had to do this one for a couple of our Link Shell mates. We have some people in the shell who haven't finished the like first assaults. And we got booted out of this one last night, and after getting booted out of the ISNM and booted out of this last night, we were like, alright, let's just go play a working game. So then we started playing Valheim, and that was also a little broken. Because apparently I don't play games that aren't a little broken. Next month. It's pretty soon, actually. We are gonna be having a server. We're gonna have a dedicated server for the community, and I think it's gonna be really fun. I'm really, really excited. I might do a 48-hour stream. I've gotten my blueberry mead, so I can be a rat addict in real life, as well as in game. But we're hoping to get some new people. I might join, but I'll be like 10 to 15 mil till I'm done with Mjolnir, so it'll be very hard grinding. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so we're generally going to be spending a month in each, or not a month, like a week in every biome. So it's not like you have to play every day if you don't want to. We're trying to make it like, flexible so that a lot of different people can play, and like if we've already played, we're just gonna be focused more on like building stuff. And the boss fights are just gonna be like scheduled. I don't think I've played Valheim since it came out. Oh, we played last year and it's been really fun and awesome. I hadn't played before that since like, I think since it came out. It was like Bone Mass was the last boss you could fight. Now they have the Mistlands, the Ashlands all filled out, and the plains. The Deep North is the last one that's gonna be made. Right here? Right over here. I've done a few community servers and missed a day. Yeah, so I think the only thing that we'll be doing that will be like 1 day long is just the first biome, but that's because there's almost nothing to do in the first biome. And you can fight the boss as many times as you want. So we'll probably do like the first biome will just be 1 day, and then the second biome we'll spend a few more days on, and then you'll have plenty of time to catch up. Yeah, it's really fun. We had a blast. Just print when I Valheim. We kind of like try to schedule stuff to do together, but then me and Pax last time we had a server, like me and Pax just went crazy building structures and like houses and guild halls and stuff like that. Pax was like shipping metals across the world and stuff. Shark was breaking the game with wolves. It was just really fun. It was really, really fun. And since the server will be up, like even if I'm not on, you can just log in whenever and play. I think we only have like 10 more minutes, but I think we might be close. I don't know. Did I get a merit point? No, Lumi got a merit point. We have to go fast, so I'll save. I'm dying! Okay, I'm no longer dying. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's something that's really fun about Valheim is there's just so many different things you can do. There's like a lot of stuff to discover. You can like group up, or you can play like you can like go off and explore things on your own. It's just a really, really fun and like flexible game. Was that the last worm? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. That felt like way harder. I can admit that I accidentally subbed for it. Ooh. Nobody lauded. I think we lost everything, including the question mark ring. Oh no, we got the question mark ring. I don't see the other things, though. Yeah, the med's floored. I don't know why they don't let me, like, why do they let anyone else, port us out? I was, like, in the middle of typing, make sure you lot. What's up, Zerberus? How you doing today? We're, we just got a question mark ring. So we're gonna go appraise it. I think it's an Alzabi, right? It's near the auction house? The free one is in Alzabi? Chochoroon. We're gonna go get the question mark ring appraised. I don't know what it could possibly be, though. I have a storm ring already. I don't remember what the other ring possibilities were. I hate this fucking door. How did Cog get it in front of me? Why did I have the stupid door bug? Yeah, where is Chocho Rune? I think they might be over here. I found. A praise without me? Okay. A brass ring! Woohoo! What is a brass ring? Oh, HP plus 2, MP minus 2. I'll pass. Good night, Cog. Okay. Can I take my break for real now? Guys, I have a red mage. Wait. I'm trying to trade myself out so I can take a break. Because I had to end my break short because Cog had to go and I felt bad. I can go? Okay. Pax has dismissed me. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I just needed to take a break really quick. I think that doing these assaults is, like, fun, but I also get, like, a little, like... I want to do, like, the new ones. I also get stressed with, like, timed content. So I think I don't really like these assaults because of how, like, they're on 30-minute timers, and, like, the easy ones are hard for some reason. So, I don't know. Apparently I did good DPS in that last one, though. Okay. I have heard that there's a grip. I don't have any grips yet, and I should probably get one. I want to find that sword grip. Apparently it brings down your weapon delay by 3%. Which seems pretty fucking good. What's up, Hugo? Sword grip, Final Fantasy 11. Oh. Sword strap. Two-handed weapon delay minus 3%. Hides. Shark is very unhappy about that fish that he had to get for your quest, I guess. It's not a fish? All the hints are fish. It's a bait. Oh, and you didn't even have to, so you didn't even have to do the fish thing? Get me the 9 fish, but 1 bait is impossible. See, I have no idea what's being said anymore. Guys, I want to get rid of this fucking blind 2 scroll. I feel like the price today of this spell has probably dropped insanely. How much do I undercut this shit for? Dude, the cheapest it's sold is 600k, and that's how much I'm selling it for. I just, like, want it gone. I'm about to go spend half of my money. Maybe if I sell it on the auction house, it'll go. Hey, how you doing today, Hugin? How's everything going? I'm getting so excited for Valheim. 3 undercuts. What's up, Unify? No more assaults. I was like, woo! Woohoo! I'm free from assaults! Let me just see if I can get a grip. Is it an armor? Where are grips? Ammo and misc, maybe? Yeah. Woo! Gifted can't come, we need a 6? Yeah. I'll go. But only because I want to try out this new strap. It's your favorite assault? I hate this one so bad. How many nights in a row will I do the fucking vampire one? Okay, lack disable sub. So that it keeps this on until I can write it into my lack. I want a new scythe, guys. Can we go hunting for blackjack or a white joker? I will be happy with either of those scythes. Is it Lagigi? I was looking at that. I don't know if they're in the game yet. What do you mean? The grips? Are they like not implemented? Because I have one and it's in my inventory right now. I don't know who that is. Is this someone that we know playing on an alt? Okay, guys. Oh yeah, I guess stuff is like that now, but I don't know who anyone is. Nobody ask me questions, please. I don't know. Why is everyone asking me things? Could we just do this awful thing again? Do 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 do. I'm so not looking forward to doing this. I think I did this at GT and failed because I didn't figure out what to do until way too late. Okay, well, yeah, no, this one just sucks. Let's just get this shit over with. I fucking hate this dude, chat! Chat believes in you. I cannot stand this stupid fucking elf guy right here. He sucks deeply. You say don't get too close, but if you get too far, then he runs away. He literally runs away, so. Why is he walking so slow? Oh, because, you know, it's an escort mission, and everyone knows that escort missions are contractually obligated to be really fucking annoying. And NPCs cannot walk at a proper speed. Everyone hates Excalius over here. Every time he stops, I'll stop and type slash slap. Hopefully he won't run into every single room with crabs. Because not all of the rooms have people in it. Or not all of the rooms have like monsters. Okay, get away from Excalius. Back off, back off. Don't back off too much, because then he'll fucking run away again. If he starts that all over again, I'm gonna actually tilt. Okay. I was afraid that he was like running away. There are monsters in here, so that's cool. I feel so strong. Never played this game, looks like a quest. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is called an assault. And it's basically like a timed quest. What's up, Neon Beat? How you doing tonight? It's basically like a timed mission. I guess I'm the Excalius Wrangler here, cause dude, he fucking runs at the drop of a hat if you're too far back. What's up, Aberration? How you doing tonight? But yeah, we're on a NPC escort mission, the most fun kind of mission. I wish I could whip this guy's fucking ass. I fucking hate this stupid fucking vampire. Oh, back off, back off. But not, like, I feel like I know the magic amount to be behind him, because if you get too close or too far. Dude, yeah, I agree. This is my least favorite vampire on Earth. I've been good. Yeah, 11 is still playable. So this... See? Motherfucker. I hate this guy. I hate this guy, I hate this guy, I hate this guy. So 11 is still playable. You can still play it both on retail and private servers. I do play on a private server though. I play on Horizon 11. It's like kind of a classic era. It's in Attergan right now. But you can still play on the retail servers. They're still up. Ugh. He keeps picking the rooms with the monsters. Hey, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. What's the point of the timed mission? So you get like special, you have to do it to progress the story. You have to do it at least once. And you also get points that you can buy really good items with. Oh, he definitely runs. I just learned how to do the mission. Blam! Now we all have to wait for him to go in his stupid little search. You have to do the roleplay walk sometimes. But yeah, there is potential loot. This one just sucks because there's a 30-minute time limit and it takes this stupid fucking dude about 30 fucking minutes to walk down the goddamn hallway. And he picked every single room with mobs in it, so we had to fight. Sometimes he goes into an empty room, and that's nice, but he hasn't been doing that. Just sleeping on the mobs? Can you do that? Is he not afraid of them if they're slept? Because that would make this way faster. We would pull them away? In this one, I noticed that we tried to, like, go and clear the mobs ahead of him, but he wouldn't move. Oh, shit. But yeah, what's up, Christians? How you doing today? Not much. We're just continuing to do these assaults. This is the third night in a row I fucking did this one. Oh my god, how far back did he go? YouTube app can't zoom in. Yeah, I don't know about the YouTube app. I'm generally having a good time with Addergan. I'm pretty bummed that the devs took all of the Dark Knight spells out. It seems, I don't know, kind of lame. I'm enjoying Blue Mage. There are some like decisions by the devs that I find to be like highly questionable and confusing, but I guess that's what happens when you play on a free janky private server, right? Like, they changed all of the Cardians to drop water crystals instead of light crystals. Like, why? Just 'cause. Okay, he's ignoring that fish. In Addergan, I don't remember if they add absorb accuracy or absorb TP, or both, but neither of them are in the game. There's no dread spikes and there's no drain 2. I hate this guy, I hate this guy, I hate this guy, I hate this guy. It's just like the third fucking... Oh yeah, it was so good, Druidic. It was a sick, a sick brass ring. Cardians drop water? That's what people are saying. I was like, why? Wait, did he run away? Where is he going? You just wanted to come in here to look, I guess. So sick, I know. What's up, Shuja? Okay, well, he's gonna freak out when he sees that thing, for sure. All private servers are subject to their ownership? Yeah. For better or for worse. They've made a lot of changes on this server that I liked, and then they've also made ones that I'm like, why? Just why? What the fuck is that? It's a debaucher. That's my dad. What's up, Audible Thud? You were where I heard about Horizon, if I remember it, like 2 years ago? Yeah, I've been playing on here since like the second month it exists. It existed, I think. But yeah, I changed my username, so it used to be Electroslag. But yeah, welcome in. Sorry, my voice is starting to crack. 14 because of the cute mods. This escort mission. This is not 14 Unify. This is Final Fantasy 11. A completely different game. There are annoying missions in 14, but this is not one of them because this is a different game. This is Final Fantasy 11. All of the Final Fantasy games are like unrelated to each other. Except for 14 is like a genre. 14 is like the Fortnite of MMOs, and it kind of like writes in some like dimensional fuckery so that they can have near automata and shit in the game. But the story's like not actually related. And 20-year gap in technology, yes. 14 is the game that links all Final Fantasies and all other IPs that pay enough money. I know you're playing 11. Yeah, 11 and 14 are totally different. Don't take anything you see here as any indication of how 14 will play, because it's like comparing World of Warcraft and EverQuest. They're just different. It's like comparing modern World of Warcraft to old EverQuest. But yeah, what's up, Shyheart Furry Tractor? How are you guys today? I need to get on assaults. This one sucks. Oh my god, stop this guy. Stop running, stop running, stop. Why are you running? Why am I using fucking Slice? What the fuck? I know, Shyheart. Literally, this is literally the, like, third night in a row that I've done this fucking quest. For that wicked skill chain, yeah. Hope you're happy. Whose home are you wrecking now, Aries? You can't really compare old WoW to new WoW either. Yeah, that's why I kind of like clarified it. People, every time I try to separate, when I compare WoW and 14, like people like have a conniption. I've actually not even played new WoW. But I feel like that will get the people to be, like, less offended by my comparison. They're all fundamentally different games. I don't think that 14 is a fundamentally different game than World of Warcraft. I've had this argument with so many people online in the past, like, couple of weeks. And generally, people seem to think that... It was so funny. Someone was like, it's a fundamentally different game because there's a 1.5 second longer cooldown and the rotations are different. And I was like, girl... That is not a fundamentally different game. I do not hit a rotation in this game. What? Where did Pax go? Oh, don't tell me this guy ran all the fucking way back up here. The way you play and progress the game is basically the same. Yeah, you do quests to get experience points. And then you do raids and dungeons with groups of people, but at no other point do you need to be with other people. And when you generally do those raids and dungeons, you hit a rotation of buttons. Any rotation of buttons. You hit a rotation of buttons. You dodge attacks, and you fight the monster. That's pretty much it, right? Well, lets you fall off anything. 14? No, not anymore, Shyheart. 14 absolutely lets you fall off shit now. Ever since they added flying to the game, it's been all falling all the time. I think that MSQ, there's definitely like a way more story in 14 than in World of Warcraft, but I think the fundamental gameplay is still the same between the two games. Like in 11, you don't... Okay, get me the fuck out of here. I hate this dude. Don't leave without lotting. We got stuff I don't want to hit the floor, so I had to be like, do not leave without lotting on the items, please. I get by poking wall that sometimes isn't there, that's true. A Realm Reborn, yeah. You could fall off since Titan. 14 doesn't have fall damage killing you unless you're in combat. Yeah. 14, definitely lets you fall off of stuff now, though. I mean, in Final Fantasy XI, you can't even jump. There's literally, like, a jump emoji. If I type in jump, it's an emoji, and that was added, like, so much later. You literally cannot jump in this game. I'm interested in seeing what that sword is. I died all the time in WoW from falling. I panicked and forgot to hit Featherfall. That's funny. When I left 11 and went to WoW, just jump changed everything. I think that jump carried me through the entire, like, 80 levels that were in the game when I played. Like, I think I played during Wrath of the Lich King, and I think the max level was 80, and I'm pretty sure I hit max level. And the only reason that I enjoyed, like, half the reason I enjoyed playing the game was that I could just jump. Comparing minute differences between mechanics doesn't change the fact that the systems are the same. Yeah, it's like the systems of WoW are definitely similar to the systems of 14. Like, the general just gameplay loop, right? Yeah, so that was an instanced map. There are very few instances in Final Fantasy XI, but that was one of them, I believe. Carnival MMO, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's obviously a very successful way to make a game, to make an MMO, clearly. It's not the way that I like to play an MMO, though. Why is anyone even arguing that point? I don't know, but it's something... I think it's, like, literally... I think it is literally, that people have their identity, like, kind of, like, wrapped up in the video game they play sometimes. And this is true of both 14 and WoW players. So WoW players see 14 players as, like, little babies who can't handle the 1.5 second faster rotation or whatever. And 14 players see WoW players as toxic chuds. And neither of them want to be seen as each other. And when I say that, I'm talking about just the specific people who, like, really wrap their identities up into the game. Not everyone who plays, obviously. But I think so, if you come across, like, a WoW player who thinks 14 players are babies, or if you come across a 14 player who thinks that WoW players are all chuds, they get really upset if you compare them because they're like, oh, you're calling me a chud or a baby, and I'm not a chud or a baby. I'm a baby chud, and I'm gonna throw a tantrum in your comments right now. I just started actually muting them. 14 is just as toxic as WoW in a different way. I think that 14 got more toxic as more WoW players, like, poured in. As someone who's played WoW 14 and 11, I definitely felt a more 11, like, vibe. But it's not just World of Warcraft either, right? Like, I feel like there's a toxicity in games. The longer a game is out for, the more of this, like, toxic player buildup happens. Because, especially in the modern age of YouTube influencers influencing people how to play games and telling people the best ways to play games and stuff like that, in this era, like, we just have this idea that there's a right way and a wrong way to play a game. And we have these parses, and we have all this competition, and this is what adds to the toxicity, and it just kind of snowballs. And the longer a game is out, the more toxic chuds are gonna join the game and make it toxic and push the fun casuals out. Unless you have a game that's, like, specifically, like, anti-hardcore toxic player, but then you don't make as much money anymore, right? Game does always be doing that. Look at what was successful, why it's successful, yeah. Players get self-righteous as they complete more and more, stack more and more gear or accomplishments. Yeah, people do. COD war shooters. I mean, those... I'm not going to compare the toxicity of MMOs to the toxicity of shooter games, because it's not the same. Like, the toxicity level is not even close. Always makes me sad when I hear stuff like this from any game. I had 15-year positive 14 experience with minimal to no drama or toxicity, but I know mega assholes out there. Yeah, they exist. What's up, Icarus? Part of it might be because the old heads become more elitist in general the longer the game is out, and the longer the gap between them and the new and the casuals. Right. What's up, Cinder? Yes, I'm playing on Horizon right now. Yeah, I play on Horizon 11. Sometimes I haven't played on retail in quite a while. August Claymore. What is this? Oh. Additional effect with wind fan equipped. Wind damage. Who the fuck has a wind fan? The true legacy players in 14 just want to have fun and vibe within the past 2 to 3 expansions, supposed elite. I don't know if I agree necessarily. I don't know if wind fans ever worked. They've been borked. Oh, okay. Let me look at my YouTube chat really quick. How many points do I need to farm? I don't know. I was just helping my link shell people get through that horrible quest. Is there a time mission? It's even worse when you stumble on someone who thinks IRL is a game. Yeah, people get very, very competitive over everything all the time for no reason. I'm a legacy player. I just want to have good vibes. But did you guys do like Bahamut, like Coil of Bahamut back in the day? Like those parties could get a little tilty. Like as someone who played in 2.0, like there was definitely like less tilty people. I think the tilting came with the parsing. I think tilting and parsing and toxicity all go hand in hand. The second you're measuring and you're spilling it to other people and you're expecting people to keep up and the only thing you care about is being the top of the parse, well, now things are getting toxic and things are getting competitive. You didn't position your pet right. Yeah, shit like that. I've seen toxicity, I boot them from the group. Well, then you're really good at curating your space, right? Some people, like, especially new people are gonna do a lot more pickup groups, right? I need a break on, salts content. I think I'm gonna yap for the rest of my stream. Then I don't have to pay attention to the party chat. Savage pugs can get pretty toxic. Yeah, and if you're a new person, you're gonna be pugging more often, right? I think 2.0 became more mainstream. I mean, yeah, that's not even an opinion. That's just a fact. A Realm Reborn has been out that long, if not almost has. ARR has been out for like 10 years or more now, I think. I avoid pugs. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. The gatekeeping elite players were and are definitely on 11. Well, yeah, we weren't saying that. There are elitists on 11. We're just talking about the elitism in 14. Well, it kind of started off with me saying how whenever I compare 14 to World of Warcraft, there's like a small subsection of people from both games that get really upset about that comparison. But it literally, like, they are very similar games. COD starts toxic and just gets worse. Not comparing the hate. COD is a good example when you said the longer something's out, the more toxic and competitive it gets, to the point where the genre is all it's really known for. Maybe 16 years? 14 is, yeah. Okay, the Delulu elitists on 11 make me laugh so hard because people will swear up and down that this is a hard game. This is not a hard game. This is not a hard game. I'm sorry. Especially nowadays. Nowadays, you play 11. If you're playing on retail, you have scripts playing 75% of the game for you. If you're playing on a private server like Horizon, you're reading a fucking guide. And you're following the steps. Playing Simon Says is not a hard game. And I love this game. It is technical, I think. And there's a lot of things that you can do. But it's not hard. Like, it's not actually difficult. It can be pretty hard if you don't use a guide. Exactly. If you don't use a guide, it is. So back in the day, it was. But nowadays, if you're playing 11, it's not. It's not. Unless you're specifically playing without a guide. But people will get mad at you, right, Stereo? Like, people will tilt if you go into a group and you haven't read a guide beforehand. Also, what's up, Hideo? Hideo or Hideo? Wings of War is hard, but the rest is easy. It can be unforgiving, right? When we were figuring it all out in 2003, it was a lot more. Well, and that's kind of like what I try to capture, right? I don't like to look up guides if I don't have to. It's kind of why, like, even though I know that Samurai is the best sub job for Dark Knight, I do like to do as much content as I can with Red Mage subjob because it's the subjob that I logically think will work better in certain scenarios that don't involve me caring about if I'm at the top of the parse or not, right? Any MMO can be hard if you don't have a guide. Yes, true. 11's hard part is the social aspect. You can't do anything alone by design. Yeah, I do agree with that. But there are elitist gamers in any game, I think. But yeah, the talk 14 party finders tilt if you join, you haven't watched the video of the fight. That drives me crazy. Because I want to play the dungeon and not just get carried through. Hi, Dio. Okay. Like on Geo, they tell me go indie Geo and nothing else. If you're gonna get some Black Halos and Magic Burst, yeah, you should play it how you want. I don't think I could have beat Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time without a guide. How I would have ever known to push the block at the bottom of the water temple. I actually played that with my dad, so I don't know how much of it we figured out and how much of it he read in a guide. I think he did have a guide, and I think it was kind of a thing that we would look at when we were stuck, but I don't really remember because I was really young. He could have been reading it secretly, you know. But I did play through, I played through all of the other Zeldas without guides. The little puzzles are what's fun about it to me. I actually think playing Zelda without guides helped me be better at math. Unfortunately, after the first week, a piece of content is out for 14, you're pretty much expected to know how the fight works. Yeah, that drives me crazy. I do always say I'm new. If I play 14, I'm like, hey, I haven't done this before. They do still expect you to watch the video, though. I need to, like, get, like, a party of 7 like-minded people to just play the game in stupid ways with me if I go back to it. Some people are very, very bad at pattern recognition. That's true. Problem-solving logic, 100%, yeah. Well, okay, and another thing that I don't like about 14 in particular, and this is, like, new 14 and not this wasn't the case in 2.0. In 2.0, there were very, very few fights where you would just get vuln stacks. For every mistake, you get a vuln stack. For every mistake, you get a vuln stack. And then, like, nowadays, I feel like it's, like, 3 mistakes and you're dead. If not, 1 mistake. Osu is a rhythm game. I was in a situation in Titan Extreme where the tank refused to let me explain mechanics. He kept saying, just dodge. I guaranteed that I'd be in that fight and he got carried. Well, if you're gonna be stubborn, then you're not really the right person, I guess, to try and learn how to do it. Like, on the fly. It's a rhythm game that you can play with a mouse or a stylus, and it basically, like, you bop around to the music, like, on your screen. You have to, like, click buttons to the beat. Games should be more flexible. I agree, but the problem with flexibility for a game dev, and this is, like, a symptom, again, of our current era of YouTube influencers telling you how to play the game, is that if anything is even 1% slightly better than something else, then all of these influencers, to make money, are going to make these clickbait things like 10 optimizations that you didn't know about, but they're not gonna say optimizations either. They're gonna find like 5 things that make you play like 0.1% better, and they're gonna be like, you're a loser and playing the game wrong if you don't play this way, because that's how they get you to click on the video. That's how they get you to click on the video. That's how they make their money, right? So it's like a symptom of our culture. Like, our content creator, like, culture in our video games, you know? Trombone champ stream. Dude, that's what I should do for a project. I should make, the trombone controller. I think Pete sent me the, what's it called? Pete sent me, like, a guide to make, like, an actual, like, trombone. Something happens 20 minutes ago and somehow there's a full meta guide about it. Yes, I hate meta. I hate meta builds for... Yes! Meta ruins the game for me. I don't want to be meta. I don't want to be OP. I don't want content to be face roll. I want to struggle. But I also don't want to be killed instantly for every mistake. That's why I don't do well in platformers. That's why I don't do well in Souls-likes. Garuda's why I don't bother to clear extreme fights when it's current. How many times do you have to be told, don't AoE, don't kill the spiny, hours, people killing the spiny? I cry in frustration. Okay, yeah. Some people maybe are just bad at the game. I just want to be a hot himbo? Well, good news. I don't play games to think... You would love 14. All you do is stand around and be a hot himbo. Yeah, soon we'll be dying in the deep north and it'll be fucking great. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Savage Blade on Bard. I can't fucking wait for Valheim. You guys know me now as an 11 player, but in a month I'll be a Viking. And then I'll be an 11 player again, but not before I succumb to and overcome my Ratatosk addiction. I literally got some blueberry mead in real life. Look at this. Dude, Shyheart, we've been doing that too. Last night, me and Pax and Shark were just in our old world on hammer mode. But yeah. I got this blueberry mead. I've had it before, it's delicious. This brand is incredible. If you ever see Moonlight Meadery anywhere, I've toured their meadery a whole bunch of times. I love this brand. They're so fucking good. I'm like really, really excited to drink this for Valheim. We'll be pillaging. We'll be absolutely destroying the fueling villages. Yeah, it's a nice, like, beautiful blueberry mead. I'm very excited. I've drank it before. Not the same year, but Moonlight Meadery. Yeah, if you are in the New Hampshire area, it would be local to you. I've played 14. I don't play it actively. I will probably go back for Evercold. Let me put this back in the liquor cabinet. Sorry, I'm back. For all the Evercold name memes. Yeah. So I'll go back for Evercold. I personally am not expecting much. I hated Dawn Trail. I hated Dawn Trail so much. I don't know if I can watch some Valheim. It'll make me want to play it again. Well, you can play on our server if you want. I will be having a community server. I don't know the exact date yet. I want to make sure all the mods that we want to do work, but I kind of want to play it on launch too. Guys, what if we play on launch? The skill features? Yeah, I don't even know what they are. I haven't played that much since they added, like, accessories to the game. If we go in vanilla and then we add mods as we go. I wanted to like Dawn Trail because of 9 and 11 stuff, but it was awful. Yeah, I don't know. It was just not good. Like, I just hated that. I hated that cat girl. Oh, I fucking hated what's her face. And I just felt like the story was boring. I don't know. Merit point vibes, like another option, a different way to play if you turn it off and on. I need more information. Yeah. Wait. Is this on 14 or in Valheim? Me playing the free trial, skipping every cutscene ever. There's literally like 400 hours of cutscenes. Oh, and Evercold. Okay. That should be interesting. I hope that it is cool. I feel like the devs are kind of like anti-customization though. It seems like they just want everyone to play like the same way so that no one can complain that things are unbalanced. Yeah, escort quests are terrible. A new X-Pac hottie. To be honest, I've never really liked any of the characters in 14, but holy shit was that cat girl the fucking most annoying and worst. But I've never been able to get into the I've honestly just never been able to get into the story of 14. I've played every expansion, and every time I'm like, can I punch Alpha Node in the face? I'm sick of being his sidekick and listen. Don't get me started on Alpha Node. I don't know either, Shyheart. They compared Alpha Node to a Redditor. I just hate Alpha Node. I don't know why. Just something about him pisses me off. It's like the way he talks and he's all like... I don't know. I just don't like him. I don't fucking like him. I hate all the Scions. Every time one of them, like, fucking bites the dust, I'm like, yeah! And then half the time, they're not even dead. They're not even dead. I get cucked out of Scions dying all the time. I just want to see every Scion die. That would be a cool... That'd be a cool plot twist. Kill Alpha Node. I would be... That's, like, actually the only thing. I think the only thing that could possibly get me into Final Fantasy XIV's story is if Alpha Node tragically dies at the very beginning and never comes back. If one of the twins died, it would be him too. God, I hope so. I mean, Alice is just girl him anyway, but... Yeah, and I feel like all the significant deaths are, like, not even, like, actual main characters. Maybe I haven't paid enough attention to Alice. Because I just, like... By halfway through every expansion, I just start skipping because I'm so bored. And, like, the point happens at different places everywhere. I don't even remember where it was for Endwalker. I might have just paid for the skip. Shadowbringers was really cool in theory, but then I just could not pay attention to the story. Taru. I think I would be upset if she died too. I don't know, she's cute. And her name is Taru, which it's a reference to the Taru here. Although Taru are much cuter. Much cuter and much superior to Lalafell, in my opinion. Okay, guys. I think that I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. These lights are giving me a little bit of a headache. But I've been live for about 7.5 hours. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you everyone who stopped by, especially on the YouTube channel. I am trying to get monetization on YouTube right now. So every lurk on there counts, and every lurk helps me because I need like 4,000 hours. And if you lurk on my stream for 1 hour, then that's 1 hour, right? The reason I'm doing that is because next year they're doubling the watch hour requirements. So I'm trying really hard to go for it now, but good night.